you can't get to Yokohama without going through Arkansas.
Fuck that. I'm not trying to work hard. There's gotta be some kind of shortcut.
Oh, you want a shortcut? Okay, say no more. I have just the thing for you.
Thank God.
What the fuck am I looking at? Okay.
Strange.
The
So,
Country Music Awards are coming up. Pretty cool, right?
Hey, quick question. How many weeks has it been since we masturbated?
Not even one day.
Fuck me. God is dead.
I know. I don't think I can do this.
Of course you can't. And do you know why? Because when you did your last one, you didn't get to finish.
Right. I never got a proper send-off.
You need
No.
closure, man.
Okay. So
He's
what
gonna.
you're saying
Oh.
is, despite
he's
the
gonna
doctor's
actually
advice and
forever hurt himself.
everything we had done, I should do one last one, and that'll get me right.
Exactly. One last tug of the slug.
I mean,
Okay.
when you say it in rhyme, how can I say no?
Hey, Naro buddy, how you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you and everybody else that may be already in stream is having a good night. We are going to be starting off tonight with Genshin. Just some grinding, actually. We may actually also play Honkai. Maybe actually. I do want to show everybody a few different things that I'm working on. I'm actually really excited to play. Oh, to play.
You're tough as nails, and I am so proud.
Okay. Anyway,
Made a bloody one.
Yikes. Strawberries and cream.
And now it hurts even
turn that down.
worse.
Sorry, my man. This one might be my fault.
Oh, my balls have a heartbeat.
Bro!
Heated bug swing. Whiskey for
He
dogs.
said my balls have a heartbeat.
Oh,
Oh.
They're from the same guys who made cotton candy brandy.
who did
I
this?
met them once in J&N. Explosive combination of synthetic hormones,
Big Christy squirt mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fructose corn syrup, anabolic steroids for kids, by kids,
Oh no.
and KBs.
Seriously.
No, Jay, are these things safe? Yeah, okay, they were recalled, but it's just like
I don't know why they did that though.
red tape bullshit. A couple of kids died, sort of thing. But Nick, these kids were so jacked.
I didn't give him any.
Busted out of their cars.
Same.
Unless they got into something.
I don't know.
They taste like gasoline. Oh yeah, that tracks. The
Keep an
bugs
eye on
say
them.
may cause flammable poop.
Dolly.
Who was that? Who did that? Is that you, Papa? It's okay. You're like, don't sit on my. It's nasty.
Yeah. I'm halfway through a 2-pound bag of candy corn at the candy corn. You know, it's funny. I actually recently just went through an entire bag of candy corn the last couple of days. That's really funny that you mentioned that.
When the milk comes out, does it feel like a heavenly explosion or no? Not really. It feels like a. You know what? Actually, I think the wine was done, so I'm gonna go pour it out. I don't. Hey, Sonic, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. I love this stuff. Candy corn is something else, bro. It really is.
All right, there we go. Yeah, you gotta turn it off. Hey, Doc, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? You need me, and hey, Rabbit, how are you as well, bud? Oh no, how long I'll be streaming tonight? Trust. Why would I not trust this computer? It's literally the computer you've been connected to for like the last 3 weeks. Oh, babe, thank you so much for the reason.
Princess_Slaya_ just resubbed for 50 months. You're
The
telling
new
me Mike was
updates.
hard when he made this lemonade?
Oh, you need me to play the new update. I'm sorry, man. I do need to do it. I really definitely do. I've been really lazy about Sonic, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. I have been lazy about it. What? You're telling me Mike was hard when he made his lemonade? Oh my god. Is it connecting to your face? What's going on here? What's happening here? For some reason, my VTuber camera and stuff like that is messing up real bad. 1 second, guys. Okay. Failed to connect. Okay, so I have to do something else on my side then. Okay. That was fucking weird. Sorry about that, guys. I was having some issues there at the start. Trying to fix my stuff up. Doesn't exist. It smells like medicine, though. It's a myth. Whoa, wait. Black licorice? Okay. My mom, God bless her soul, you know, Mama Moon, she loved that shit. And guess what? No, 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 no. It is disgusting. It is horrible. It is rank. I will never eat it. I will never enjoy it. Ever. Ever. Not happening. Let me play. Dark, you wanna play Genshin with me, bro? Is that what you're saying? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh, 1 second. I need to make sure that... Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sorry about that. I was making sure that my camera is in the right place. What do you mean, wait a damn minute, Dark? What's up? Naro, I love you. If you're saying about I'm sorry, I missed like chat just for the last like 2 minutes. If you're saying black licorice is an acquired taste, I do not want on my lips. I cannot stand, and I mean this when I say this, I cannot stand black licorice. I hate it. It is... Ugh. I have no idea how my mom used to eat that. She used to love it. Absolutely love. She would die for that shit, bro. I was like, what are you talking about, woman? This is not it. You are crazy. But hey, to be honest, you know, whatever floats everybody else's boat, but it ain't for me. It tastes like death.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
It's the one thing that's like, oh.
This isn't good. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Yeah, my mom used to love cottage cheese as well. Yeah, she used to just love like weird food groups. And I'm just like, ah, god dang it. I'm sorry, it's gonna take 11 hours to farm more of these. 11 hours? Are you serious right now? I have to wait 11 hours for this shit? You like strong flavors? You know what, Naro, that's completely fine. I get it. Like, again, I'm not making fun of you, or I'm not like saying that like you're in the wrong for this at all. I just personally I do not like cottage cheese or black licorice. It's just not for me. And raw bell peppers, I just love them. Yeah, I love raw bell peppers. Raw bell peppers aren't spicy though. Yeah, rabbit. I know. I literally try not to do anything. Babe, wait. You said that, babe, you know I love spicy food more than you.
I know you do. But like, you can't really.
I can't eat it anymore because of my mouth, yeah, but I still try to. I used to, guys, before this year, oh my god, I'd devour spicy food anytime I got the chance. And now it just hurts. I'm hoping that these sores will go away once I leave here, but we'll see. I'm praying. And then I have to rebuild up my tolerance to spicy stuff. Oh no, I wish I could, Rabbit. The issue is, it's not because I don't like spicy food. I love spicy food. It's, I have sores in my mouth, and the sores in my mouth, it physically hurts like the spiciness actually physically hurts the sores. So like I'm in like legitimate pain when I eat spicy food. It's really sad. I hate it. Yup. I love cayenne pepper too. It is lame. Because I used to... Listen. I would outspice everybody around me, bro. Everybody that I knew, I outspiced them. Everybody that I knew, I would be the one that would be able to get the spiciest food on the menu, and it would be perfect. I would love it. I would devour that shit. Devour it. And I'd ask for more, because it's delicious. And I love that overpowering heat. I actually really do. But with how my mouth sores have been this year, I can't do it anymore. It physically actually hurts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
I like Navia, and I really can't wait to get her. I don't know if I want the Archon, though. I don't really know. I don't really need another Hydro character.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be
But I
honest,
want the Archon because she's an Archon,
might be
and we already know she's
disappointed.
gonna be like fucking strong. So
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
oh god, okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why,
Yes, I
I
am.
do.
Rabbit. I am a Cali ball.
Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact,
You gotta fight? What do you mean you
I'd
gotta
say
fight?
You were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
Huh?
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Oh.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me,
Farina,
aren't
but
you and Lynette
what is
actually
the
from
what
House
is the
of Heart?
cause?
The House of the Heart?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Bro, come on.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have
I'm
nothing to
EP.
do with what
Rabbit,
happened.
no. Don't be EP. And yeah, Sonic, what's up?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Huh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Paimon is emergency food?
Good
Oh,
thing I
come on.
made all those preparations. It seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Heart. Are these claims true?
Magician's ability to con others, given how Linnea has concealed his identity, this could have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief, there are things that we must discuss.
Is that really necessary?
The defendant
No, he's
seeks
not
their own
guilty. This
attorneys.
isn't proof
What
shit.
is there
Where's
left to
the girl?
discuss?
And what is the motive?
Order.
Where's the
Order,
girl?
I
What is the
say.
motive? This is why people do
Your
not
request is
like
reasonable, and we shall
like in
adjourn.
jury duty
This
that they
trial will
don't
reconvene
like
in 1
that
hour.
they take multiple hours like
So you would
mostly
stick to
sometimes like
Mr. Linney's
a
defense
day
even
to
after
2
knowing
days
what you do
before they
now?
come to a verdict because
You
there's people just
certainly have
arguing
more
back and forth with each other because
professionalism than I
half of them
thought.
don't even know what they're talking
In that
about or
case,
looking at.
my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. God, you're annoying. God, this God is not likable.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Hi, Sneaky.
Paimon doesn't know where to start.
Hi.
We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry and reasonable. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our
Well,
organization
they
is
literally
very,
attack
very
us all the
large,
time.
and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Something right now?
But still, I'm
What's up,
asking you
Ziggy?
to trust me.
You're kidding.
I am no criminal.
Hang on.
At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but
While the trick was being performed,
Right.
yes.
let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Interesting.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during
Oh.
the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice
Oh.
seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Ah.
Well, that explains why you didn't
Okay,
hear
Rabbit,
the
you have a
thud.
good night, bro. Then you have to pick the. Oh
prophecy I
yeah,
told you
exactly.
about,
No,
of
but Rabbit, I
course,
agree with you.
we
Of
must
course
know all
they're
we
gonna
can
side with
about
her.
this
Exactly.
nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Exactly. Actually, we already have the key.
Huh?
What?
Hope!
Wait, are we about to do like some like fucking what is that game called? Something Phoenix Wright up in this shit, bro? Ace
Both
Attorney,
parties
yeah.
have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
But Phoenix
When
Wright
last
is his
we
name,
left
right?
off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the
Stinky,
new
you're a
evidence
lame
presented
Impact.
by Lady Farina as fact.
Go play your Pokemon.
Therefore, Lady Farina may
Speaking of which, I
continue
actually really
stating
want to
her
play the DLC
reconstruction
now.
of the events.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That took long enough. Now
You wanna
then,
play? You wanna
if
show on
everyone would lend at this stage,
Huh?
let's revisit
wanna
that
do a special
scene
anime
from
session?
Linny's
No.
perspective.
Shine.
I mean, yes, but no.
My team is superior. Except when it's not.
Bro, this is
As
genuinely.
the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley
Oh my
passed,
God, I
he
am
opened the box and got into an
pissed off
altercation with
right
Hawk.
now.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally,
John?
he used the vase to knock her
Tell me
out before making her change clothes
me you
to
can hear
prevent others.
I
At
can hear
this
you.
time, Cowell arrived in
My
the
PC is
tunnel,
being-
having heard
Yeah,
that
something's
strange
wrong with
noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
password
So
on the
Linny
please.
proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic
Why would he
box
do
in the
this, though?
audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced
okay, yeah,
and
those are the
what he
fine
saw.
Lords of the Fallen is being updated.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Lords of the Fallen is being updated. I thought I had the auto updates off, man. What the fuck is this?
Oh, speaking of which, no, never mind. You didn't watch it, so I can't say anything. I'm gonna wait until I beat, until more updates come through for the game before I continuously play it. So yeah, oh yeah, guys, I'm putting Lords of the Fallen on hold until we get some specific like updates going forward.
Jank of the Fallen. Is it the jank?
No, it's nothing to do with that specifically. I just want I want to see the differences that are going to be popping up with the updates. I can play the game. The game is playable. Like I can do it now, but I don't want to. I want to wait until because the game is updating literally weekly now. Like they're constantly updating the game.
It's like being updated daily, dude.
I would rather not play the game and then have an issue pop up with one of those updates and get further into it, and then all of a sudden all of my progression is gone. That tends to happen with games nowadays, and I'm not going to let that happen to me. So I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait this out.
You telling me play Dead Space?
Yeah.
Or Liza P again. What is wrong with my web browser? Oh my god, for the love of Christ. My PC's pissing me off, bro. What is going on?
Yeah. Just want to let you guys know. Watching too much, you know what, Sneaky. Wait, what is Garrett watching?
Watching too much, you know what? Okay.
Littles enter the tunnel.
What you watching, boy? Oh. There you go. You enjoy that. Oh my god, I hate PC right now. I hate this fucking much. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Good. Today, October, November.
Seems.
Okay.
I really don't understand the rebuttal process here. Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with it. I knew it. I feel like it's something to do. Yeah, here.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Babe, can you get me
He
a
only witnessed traces
another
of
squirt?
the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon.
Ace Detective Paimon, bro.
When the countdown started,
Huh?
Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
What? You can't buy it through there. You have to do it through the... yeah, Mog Station. And you have to log in. Why were you in VC with me while I was sleeping? I was asleep too, that's why. We slept together. Isn't that cute?
Which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
What's going on? Okay, so you add a game time card. Okay, go back instead. God damn it. Felicia, why are you doing this right now? Give me a second. Like, you always do this right when I'm doing something. Yeah, this is all you do.
That's what
Try
I
again.
did.
Try again. Did you do it for your character?
Yes.
You picked your character?
Yes. It just says $1 got taken, which I don't know.
Okay, try again. Try again because this should work. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's how you get it done.
Final Fantasy.
Once he reached that
Okay.
area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
Why is Paimon still speaking for us, and why can't we speak for ourselves? Why is the main character of this game have a voice but is never used? And why, for the love of God, and I'm gonna say this again, why, for the love of God, does Honkai Impact do this better? Still, let the main character speak.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that's
Is Paimon the main character?
happened from his point of view.
I'm starting to believe Paimon's the main character.
He
not the traveler. Paimon's the main character, guys. I'm telling you.
What the fuck are you on about?
Right? Like it's really interesting, right? Like what? Come on.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
My reasoning?
Yeah, it was clearly tampered with.
Case. Then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, oh, they have a point. Wow. I'm sorry.
That's
God.
why they're partners of mine. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
He wasn't.
You're saying that he wasn't.
Yep.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give
What do
this
you
more
mean?
thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you...
What? To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. On the other side, having changed her outfit, Lena and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Huh.
Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there
I
have
think
been
it's the main person, the girl here.
Halsey is the missing person.
Oh.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third person involved?
Oh.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay. I don't think it's the Water Archon, actually.
That's right.
Oh, is that
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did. And how he went from wood.
It's not.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash. No one entered or left the opera house through its... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people.
Are you serious, dog?
Halsey's clothing was...
Whatever.
Was Caldwell the actual problem?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or left the opera... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left...
I don't...
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowl. It would have been tough for...
Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people.
I don't understand how this works.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still at...
I see how it is. So this was all just...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
Shut up.
If the
God,
defense
she's
is
annoying.
unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
Yeah, he's been able... Yeah.
The vase was not broken by
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality.
What the fuck?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth. Their magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope.
Oh, come
The
on.
way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased cowl.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
Oh.
each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is, and the notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into
What
water?
the fuck?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
I hate
it's just a
Terrestrial Lightning
coincidence,
so
isn't it?
fucking much, dude. It's the stupidest fucking
Can
thing ever.
become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And
Huh?
Cole was targeting that girl. Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable.
I'm sorry.
Further
Wait.
examination
I'm
of
sorry.
deceased's
Give me a
personal
minute. Give me a minute.
effects has yielded
Is
substantial
Fontaine?
results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity.
We need to take a minute here because this just brought up something that is completely just like okay. If Fontaine is supposed to be the justice society in that sense, right? Like they're supposed to be about law and order and correct it, being correct and having all of the areas, all of the things like at hand and going into like all of the evidence and stuff like that, right? To make laws, right? And put laws and different orders into these people, into society. Why? Why in the holy fucking hell did we not search this man's belongings? The man that died for apparently no reason, right? Before this trial. Was that not something that Like, excuse me? Like, is that really not a fucking, like, is not like something that's just basic information that, like, both of these people would need? Huh?
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
That's really stupid.
Guards, please
and this
continue
water
examining the
archon, if
items
she
along
is
these lines.
the perpetrator here. Ooh.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue
I can't figure
speaking.
this shit out, so I need you to fix my 14 account before you go to sleep. Okay, so did it go through? Did the money go through?
I've clicked on renew subscription like 30 times.
And what does it say?
In the same place where it says like the Krista and all that shit, and I try to update my information and it doesn't do anything. And I try to log into my Final Fantasy account and it doesn't do anything either.
What does it say when you log in that you don't have your sub?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. We may have to get a time card elsewhere, like on like another site, which is possible. Did it take your money?
No.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
It's an easy fix, then, babe. It's fine. I just have to buy a time card elsewhere.
I believe that many of this cases seemingly
Because
unrelated
Mog Station
clues
is a
can be
piece of shit
connected
sometimes. That's
together.
why.
Right! Like the metal hut! at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, definitely.
The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea should already... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the... The rope that held the water tank up... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was... The water from the primordial sea should... Lynette was in the magic box.
Yeah, I knew it had nothing to do with Lynette.
I remember there was something...
Okay, so I did get it right. Okay. I'm like, that it was just in the wrong order.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine it! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yeah, you have, I think.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Exactly.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't think it was the water archon.
People involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully does this not clear, my dear citizens, my loyal audience?
Well, it could have been placed as well, so what are you talking about?
Reasoning and bring this performance
Thank you.
to a swift.
No.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Why would he do that?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously strict... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of...
Bro.
I can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice.
Hey, Larry, thank you so much for stopping on. How you doing?
In your view, excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
I'm pretty sure somebody's
I must
framing
ask
Lenny,
you not
Lenny here
to
for sure.
shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on but as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
I'm really confused right now. Because, to be honest, when it comes to this, I don't even know what's happening.
Voila.
She did something and clearly fixed this.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding. And
can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Larry.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay, I guess. I'm not gonna read all of these. I'm just gonna pick one by one. Oh, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. That one all has to stay the same. Yeah.
The strange sound.
Nothing. I just saw all of your emojis there.
The flower vase was not broken to cover. Lillian was.
There we go.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had been dissolved. know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect.
Oh, I mean,
he tried to
what?
force Lillian back
I mean,
into the box.
if you want, whatever you want to go by, to be honest, like, I don't mind.
The two broke the flower vase during
And
the
you go by a girl?
struggle,
Okay,
but
yeah, well,
Lillian
that's fine with me.
came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Personally, when it comes to pronouns and all of that, I do try and respect my viewers' pronouns as much as I can.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Ah. Okay. Oh, you're okay.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to
Well,
leave
Larry, I hope you're having a
afterward.
good day.
So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo! Bravo!
Okay.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Ha!
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon
Macaroons
now.
are delicious.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected
Yes, I
young
am
woman
Sonic. I
would
am
be
live
chosen.
as well on YouTube.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank
Larry
to fall,
here, she's
which would
actually
conceal
on,
the water left
on
behind
she's a
after
YouTube
the young woman was. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was
Hey, Chess, how you
lowered
doing, by
into
the way?
tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met
It
Lillian.
only affects people from
Thinking that the
Fontaine. That's
waters
really
had not yet
strange.
taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
I'm sorry. Aren't you a judge?
As such,
don't you
Linny
make the
and Lynette-
final decision?
Great work. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Next,
This
I think we
trial
deserve
was
an
a mess.
explanation.
There
How
was
did you
no,
find the water
there's
from the
no way
primordial
for
sea
any of
in
us to
Lenny's baggage?
understand this at all.
Right. Your
And things just
discovery
came
caused
out of
me
the
to
blue
make
for
a
no
serious
reason.
Mistake, you know. Or was that not?
It's
a
not Ace
discovery,
Attorney.
but
It's
evidence
it's
that you dare
it's-
to bring before this court.
I suspect that
yeah.
the accomplice mentioned in Cal. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following order. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lenny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
What?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh!
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Apart from the liquid left behind. Oh, okay.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Falsely accused. Yeah, I don't want you to be falsely
guess.
accused.
But regardless,
Yes, I am
like
a
the
cat.
opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any
I'm a
ulterior
cope, to be
motives or ill
specific, from
intent.
Final Fantasy XIV.
I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lenny this entire time.
My story
As
is
for
that
why I'm a Fatui,
at the end
it's because the
events
goals
of
the
14,
House of
which
the
have
Hearth
not happened
align
yet
with
in game,
those of an orphan like me.
I actually ended
That's
up getting
all.
cursed,
That was how
killed,
Father,
and
whom
then
you might know as
have
the
been
Name,
forced into a new world.
approached recruiting us back
So
then
yeah,
too.
it's fun. And my curse is that
The one who controls the House of the
every time I
Hearth?
die,
She's your
my
father?
body as is gets transferred into a new world. Under specific
right.
rules, though.
And since we're
So, yeah.
here, I was
That's
wondering,
that's the lore.
would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yeah,
Back when our
Larry,
parents
it's a
first
fun
died,
one.
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly
why
take
is
me
my-
to all sorts of
what's
banquets to
happening with
garner
my-
attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
I don't know what the fuck happened with my
either.
my stuff there.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Ow. Itchy ear.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping
That's
the eye
fucked
of the
up.
law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Oh, damn, okay.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Disgusting!
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the
That's
two
all
of
the
you joined
past,
the
though,
House
the
of the
knave.
Hearth.
It's after the genosis, isn't she?
She
Yeah.
has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains
yeah.
it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family,
is our
homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just
Okay.
hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Buzz Lightyear
I
at the
will do
bottom.
my best to
Buzz
help
Lightyear is a
as plain Linny.
is a friend of mine, but he's playing a game right now, and he's
Bye, Linny.
very angry at that game. So you're not able to hear anybody in the Discord at the moment. You're just seeing the pictures of them. No, it's okay.
Hey there.
Bro,
What was with the
Navia, you are a
disappearing act you
baddie,
pulled
bro.
Right as the trial ended.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just
What's wrong,
did.
my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see. Well,
Aw, she wants.
I'm a little shocked to hear
I'm
that
sorry,
from you,
but I actually
but I
want to
suppose
help
you
her now.
are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth.
Okay,
and the
Sonic, you have a good
reflection in
night,
the
man.
murk
Thank you
to
so much for
become
joining on the
clearer.
stream.
Well, sorry about that.
Huh.
I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait.
No,
should
I
we have
really
a
want.
farewell meal?
I want this
You know,
character
to
so bad.
Commemorate our time as
I love her outfit.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets
God, I
later.
love her
Anyway,
fucking
it would just
design.
be a
I
meal,
want this
so it shouldn't
character.
take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, Camp Paimon it!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just...
Alright then, let's have
Our farewell, bro. This ain't gonna be no farewell meal. I want Navia to be like a mainstay, bro, in the story. Hell, dude, I'm getting so many. Look at my the amount of pulls I have now. By the way, I almost have 50 pulls. Finally, I have a good amount of pulls. By the time the next banner comes out that with the character I actually want, I may actually be able to get them. Finally, after freaking forever of not being able to get characters that I actually want. What's my language? My first language and only language that I know is English. I come from...
Take it easy.
I was born and raised in the United States. I lived all over the United States, actually. I was born in specifically the state California.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited
I don't
already.
even think... Wait, when was the last time we
in
ate
that
in a
case,
hotel
I'll
like
go
this? Are you playing Elden Ring?
Ooh,
Huh?
everything looks so good. People in
Remember,
Fontaine
characters
sure
in
know how to enjoy
those
life.
games are ugly, babe.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of speak.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
I love her. She's so generous.
Meal, but we
Anyway, as I was
treat it
saying,
like
I
a
feel
victory
this.
feast, right? We did just
Oh,
win
why,
that
Chess?
case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken
Oh.
a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to
It's
dissolve
like
these young
ripping off
women,
a band-aid.
but we still don't know
But
what
not
they are
just
really
any
after.
Band-Aid. What's up,
If
Chess?
it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be...
For me personally,
Right?
my
It was because this was such a
my week
preposterous
was just
notion
so...
that the investigation could never really move forward before.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to say it. I was sort of all over the place. I was having a good start to the week, actually.
Close to hearing who was behind it.
But I was just feeling really down in the dumps this week. And that's the reason why I ended up not streaming
In such investigations,
throughout
even
it.
the smallest step can... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required
I mean,
at
the
such
authorities
times
here
in
sort of
order to
suck
produce a
ass at
breakthrough,
everything, so, you
which
know.
is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are
And
not
on top of that,
all-knowing.
That's
why we exist. To
the
seep
biggest
into the
issue
cracks
that,
where filth
like,
falls through, where their
I'm
watch
having
fails them.
specifically with
That's
this
the kind of problems we solve.
is the main
Paimon thought things were
justice
simpler
system,
than
which
they
is, you know,
actually
the hardware icon, right?
It's all right.
The woman of justice, apparently.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal.
Is
so
also
I doubt you have
not
further
privy
interest
to
in
facts.
this business, right?
She'd rather
Let's
do
talk about something
assumptions
else.
of things that have
what are your
happened. Of
future
factual things,
plans?
yes. There's some factual things. But then assume the entire story until, and that's it. So she doesn't look, I guess, bad. Like just don't assume then. Just get to the facts. Figure everything out and make sure that you get it down. Come on.
Didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
Well,
thank you so much for the raid.
Would you consider some more,
How are you guys doing tonight?
unique ways? Perhaps even
Mitsuri,
methods of...
I hope you had a good
let's
night.
say
And also, if any of my mods are in chat, can you give Mitsuri a shout out here?
For you, chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in
And
mind?
Mitsuri and everybody that came
One
from
way would be
from
to
their
infiltrate
stream.
a performance
My
troupe
name is
at the
Moon.
Opera House,
Actually,
only to
you
abandon
may
your
be in
act at the
ads
play's
right now.
climax and ask
Let
to
me.
speak to her after the performance.
I'll wait
I'm
until
sure
someone
Lady
speaks
Farina
from
would
them.
be eager to see the ending,
Just to be sure,
and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
because I know my ads.
Could you
ugh.
suggest something a little
Even though
more
I tried to turn them off, but for some reason it doesn't. It just won't turn off fully.
We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally.
Oh, you don't have
testify
ads?
that
Okay,
this one
well,
works.
good.
When I'm sleepy,
Now,
I'll
with
do
that being
anything
said,
as long as I can finally get some
it's
sleep.
going well actually. I don't know why, but my chat was just messing up there.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Sorry about that. As I was trying to say,
point.
my name
I
is Moon.
overlooked that
I'm a
part.
variety streamer here on
was
Twitch.
just thinking about
I've been a
leveraging a
VTuber for
person's
the last
desire for sleep.
not a year yet, but since April. And some of my favorite games of all time are The Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Elder Scrolls, the Soulsborne series, of course, and all of those games entailed with that. Final Fantasy and so many more. But I hope you guys had a great great night, and I hope, sorry, how was your stream? And tell me, what were you streaming? I'm actually 27, Larry. You do not have ads. Well, good. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is one of my favorites. Personally, Tears of the Kingdom
no more
is.
joking around.
It definitely takes the cake there.
Oh, I don't know.
I'd say Shiro Day was
Cut
a
the line when
success.
she's on a
Can't
break.
wait till Sorrel.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
See here.
I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole
I
thing.
felt like the most powerful super glued industrial string.
She's on a break.
Chess.
She might be too embarrassed to refuse. Oh,
It was good. I played Honkai Star Rail trying to level up Blade's talents, and I beat World 6 instantly. Oh, nice! I still haven't gone through World 3 because I don't know. I just haven't been. I don't really enjoy
Come on. Did you drink my
fighting
Fanta?
those things specifically. I don't know why. It's just annoying. I think I just need to replay through Simulated Universe.
Would you like to order another?
The
No,
world,
it's
like
fine.
the bug
We're just
world
about done
stuff.
here.
I can't remember the specific name for it.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend
And really
Fanta
understand it
anyway.
better
It tastes
because
kinda
I'm not.
salty.
It's just not clicking with me. But I was playing Honkai earlier, and I actually got the yeah, Swarm. Thank you, Sorrel. Thank you, Swarm. Swarm is just a pain in the ass. I've gone through all of the other worlds. I'm up to what is the world now? What is it? 6 or 7 or 8 or 9? I have no idea. And yeah, Larry, I'm 27. But yeah, 7. Yeah, I've gone through all the way up to World 7, and I've already done like all the extra levels within World like 1 through 7. Actually, World 7, I still haven't beaten the final one because I keep on dying to the 3rd stage of that stupid fucking deer when he one-hits all of my characters, and it's just obnoxious as hell. I have to find like a specific route to take there. I do this with every streamer. Friendship 88%. 88, bro, really? That's pretty high already. And then for Swarm, though, I'm only on the 3rd one. I'm old? Damn.
Is that so?
Damn.
Huh.
I'm old.
Well, in that case,
Nah.
we'll have to blacklist the
I
font
don't
here
care.
then. If we're all finished
27
eating,
is... I'm 27 years young.
Yeah,
I'm 20. Hey, a 7-year difference. It's gonna go by in the blink of an eye, Larry. I'm just letting you know. And I mean that. Oh, nightmare. So I'm streaming on Twitch and also YouTube. I just turned 27. Oh, really, Mitsuri? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. By the way, guys, Mitsuri is another fantastic VTuber. She does a lot of different gacha games, actually. And she also has a few different art pieces going on with her character that I recently saw, which is cool. Check her out. You know, go follow her. What?
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for
That sounds
expenses
good, bro.
this month,
I'm 20 in human years in my nightmare form. I'm
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
sorry.
Nothing.
Does that say
It was just a meal,
23,000 years
Nothing
old?
the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That's wildin'. I'm getting old myself. Chess. Bro, that's just how it is sometimes, bro. It's all good.
Ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Yeah, yes, I want her. I want this character so bad, bro. You guys have no clue. I love her, bro. She's so cute, and her outfit is fantastic, and she's a mob boss, basically. I love her design. I fucking love it. Dusty and crusty, that's sneaky, bro. Tsuzuki, you're like 30-something. Shush. I like how I said 30-something because I don't want to reveal your true age. Sneaky, you do. How old are you then, Sneaky? Tell the crowd yourself. You're 34. I'm always one off? That's so funny. Oh. You said I was 26 the other day, so. Yeah, bitch. I'll be 37. Sorrel, you're literally not even anywhere close to being 30, bro. Shut the fuck up. The homie's like, what? You're like 20. I think you're like 22 or 23 years old, right, Sorrel?
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like
Are you mean, Sorrel? Bro, you are an bro, you are a fetus.
Looks like we're back here again.
I've been around here, uh-huh.
Traveler?
Oh wait, no, you're the exact same age as Felicia.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Fetus.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for.
Yeah, I know.
Vache, right?
Sorrel's 23.
Hey, traveler, stop walking. Come on, wake up.
You don't want to be old like me, Larry? I'm sorry, it's gonna happen real soon. 2 years ago. Bro, I think it's so funny. Oh. Oceanid.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know that I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness. I do not know.
Oh yeah, I was actually I got
vaguely remember being covered in light
Jin
blue
Lue.
water.
How do I say her name?
And then all
The ice chick. I can't even say her name properly. I got her light cone today actually, which is awesome because now I could save up for more characters now again.
I also
And on
remember
top
going
of
to
that,
many places. No matter
she
where I
is
went,
so strong
Lachey would go
with that
me.
light cone.
I
Like
knew how dearly he loved
Jing
me.
Liu. There we go.
And
Okay.
I also love
I'm so bad at names, bro.
We can no longer go back. The pain of no.
But yeah, Jing Liu,
Our
Jing
reunion no longer
Liu.
has any
Sorry,
meaning.
saying it
There is
fast
no
is
way
hard.
for us to create any new memories.
Her light cone is
The thought
fantastic.
of me
Oh my
gives
god.
him no succor. So let it lie
And it could
forgotten
actually be
beneath the
used.
waters.
Sorrel. It could actually be used on other characters too, not just for her.
Tell him not to look
It's a legit,
Tell him to
really
move
good light
on.
cone. It is a fantastic
That is
light cone.
the
It is
only thing
definitely
that I
not just
still
curated just for her. If I wanted to, other characters can take advantage of it. It is
Perhaps that is
so
so.
nice.
As I would, if only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state
Wait,
of
so-
neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
Felicia
Like
is
the
my
water's
girlfriend.
still surface.
Um,
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time.
Oh, we'll be getting
and
an
only then
artifact
sees how they
set
have
in the
lived for
Fury,
so long in a world of
makes him
endless
playable.
want and
Really?
I think I
First off,
share
he's
your
still playable, but he's gonna actually be a
It's time
lot
for you to
better.
go, I think. Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
I have no clue,
Remember,
Sneaky. Some
if you
random
see
citizen that
Lachey,
got dissolved
tell
and
him
turned
not
into
to
this.
seek me out any longer.
Oh! What the hell is happening? Yo! Damn right we gotta go help her shit. I'm sorry, is she using the
Demoiselle, look out!
the defense like longsword? She is.
Dear God, it's a whole army of
Yes, I have her main sword, right? Oh, this chick.
And
Oh, she's scary, bro. Oh, she's electric. Okay.
quick, now's our chance.
Woo. What is happening right now, though? Oh, oh. Get him! Yo, wait! I want her too. What the fuck? She's a badass with that little pistol too. What the? Oh, I want both of them. Ah, fuck. Mommy? Watch her gameplay be. Ah, sorry, I'll stop.
Thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Bro, she
Father,
is. Ah.
that danger has
I
been
already
looking more
said who
closely
Felicia
as of
was there.
late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your
Hey,
safety.
listen, Chess.
And I will not
That's the
betray
hype
his
that
trust.
that they deserved and
He
they
would do
got,
the
bro.
same were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know?
I
come
do
to the
not. I will not
conclusion
be
that
going
I'd be
into the
in grave
specifics of
danger?
that, and I'd appreciate
I
if
doubt I
you
know
didn't
much more than
ask
you.
me any more questions.
But
about
I
that as
believe
well.
that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance
I
tonight will almost
said that to
certainly
somebody.
attract their attention.
What do I look like? Because I'm
sure
gay.
they've known about me. To be honest, I'm
hmm.
shocked it's taken them this long to act against
I
me.
have appeared on my streams before,
And
so
what about these Gardamex?
you may see me one
I
day.
thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last word.
Wait, so he
Regardless,
died trying to figure
Thank
this
you for
out?
your help today, Clarant. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
I know, right, Chess?
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations.
So, Kazuha's burst is one of the best in the
know,
game.
I
I feel you, bro.
She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for. Those Gardamex
Why isn't Genshin on the Switch yet, bro? Shit.
Nadia and our gang saved us.
I've said this 1,000 times, bro. It needs to get onto the Switch already.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners.
It can handle Genshin's
There's no need to
Sorrel.
thank me.
It will take.
I've seen.
If it were me.
I've seen Genshin run on
To be honest,
really
you're the
old,
one who tipped us off, Paimon.
really old phones.
Really?
Just fine with frame rate drops. Yes, of course, at times. They could definitely run on the Switch.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Huh.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that
Sorrel,
cup
you have an
for me-
iPhone 13, bro. I was able to play Genshin on
Spina
my
di
phone.
Rosula is-
Genshin on the phone just doesn't feel right.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
It is a million
and hurried here
gigabytes,
as
bro.
quickly as I could.
You have to delete some shit.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their
Huh.
name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well,
Yes.
it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater?
Yes, it
that mean
does.
The primordial seawater raises someone's
Sorrel, oh
sensitivity
my god,
to
bro.
hydro
You
and
would,
it's
bro.
used on people who are not from
You just love Shiro so much. You're insane.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
One of the missing women, a person named Varshiro, was a witness when she dissolved.
That is important.
It is.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a
And
bell.
she is.
I suppose he hasn't
Hey,
stepped
Kazuha,
forward
how
as
you
a
doing,
witness
buddy?
in court lately.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But
Huh.
he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Let's search for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh,
I love that we're
you'll help us
partners.
investigate?
Well, you did
Yes.
say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite
This makes me
so
happy.
pleased.
I
You are the
I
face of
definitely
Spina
like this
Durasula
character, and I'm
after all.
glad to be continuing the
much.
story with her
Well,
specifically.
in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time.
Don't worry.
Oh,
kid.
I can't
With us around-
fucking wait to get this character, bro. Ah, goo goo ga. Garrett, hey buddy. That took forever to show up on my screen. Look at all these quests, bro. Look at all these fucking quests. I'll never get this shit done. I swear to God, I'll never get it done. For you guys to get it, you want to? I want to play her, bro. You have so many. Yes, I know. That's horrible.
Take it easy.
I wish I had this much to do in Star Rail too. So I actually do have a lot to do with the character story specific quest lines. I've been actually wanting to do that on stream, so we'll probably do that later. Nah, Chess, let him let it out. I haven't, listen. I haven't shrimped over a Genshin character in a long time, alright? A long time.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Clearly it shows.
Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Oh. What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry, there's an entire fucking underground here? Is there an underground city? Oh, that's right. I remember them mentioning there being like the slums or something like that, or something akin to that. So this is it. These people just live in this sewage system? That's fucked up. I love this time of the year, Chess. It's just, I don't know. I'm all over the place right now because of work, because of money, and all that kind of stuff. So that's why, specifically for me. Let's see. I don't know why I'm here either. Huh. Okay. Why were we talking to a tortoise? Halloween aside, October, man, I'm at 73 pity and I have no polls. Sorrel lease, bro. Is there no way to just get a couple polls, bro? Grinding achievements? Oh, okay. So you're at like the bottom of the barrel right now where you have nothing else you can do. I'm sorry, why did I come back to this side? I just realized. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? That confused the hell out of me for a minute. Oh, I love that. This little bar down here. And just it's definitely going to be a system where I feel like the underground is trying to fight against this
This is your base?
upper city shit.
Quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have
How
been
the characters
arranged.
I
Under
feel
the
you,
present
Sorrel.
circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
To be the
In fact,
yandere
our
month?
funds often come from citizenry who
One
support
particular
us.
anime I've been enjoying
like it's tough
again
times for
that I didn't
everyone.
think I would for a
But
third
if
time
you
around.
have the support of the people, that does sound like it's
Just
worth
what? What anime?
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better
A
back
little
when
tight,
my
I
father
do
was
not
in
like
charge
that.
a few years ago.
What?
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
That does not
Your
sound
father, he was
good.
the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me
Oh,
to
Sorrel, I literally got that, by the way,
I'll
the other
explain it
day.
myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Oh, okay, Chess.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of
Sorrel,
standing
get the
trial.
fucking character, bro.
He died
I'm
in the
sorry.
duelist ring.
Oh
I don't have her.
I do not believe my father was a murderer.
They want you to
I'm
spend the
sure
money,
he was
bro.
sad.
That's what they want.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only
A
requested
world
the
without
duel
dirty
himself,
jokes? Oh, really, Chess?
but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured,
Well, that
to the
line,
point where he
a
could
little
be deemed
tight.
as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right.
Yep.
I've
Makes
also
sense.
tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances...
Kazuha, yes, yes, same. I can't wait for this character, bro.
Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
And I love that. I love that
Been more
she's such a
open
part
with
of the
me when
story
he was
right
still
now.
alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Seeking the truth.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. None
Yeah,
whom
you
I
like it,
respect more than
Maple?
the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus
I
did
need to
so
get an
much
actual,
good in life, yet all it took was one murder
trauma,
case
literally
for
a
him
trauma
to be
dump,
dubbed
bro.
Callus the Unfaithful.
It's
Even
sad,
our
but I mean,
support
like,
has decreased
she
greatly
is
due to
older
that
now, and
incident, hence
it
our
sucks.
strained
So her mother died
finances
during
at
birth.
present.
Her family has been
Callus was such a good man,
has been framed.
wouldn't people at least be a little
And then on top of that, her father died
No.
trying to
Perhaps people just revel in
protect,
that
again,
kind of
what
drama.
her words,
It's
protect
not
his
something
honor.
exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's
Just
like
look
that.
shocked.
People love watching the evil turn over a new
Hey,
leaf.
Artsman, how you doing, buddy?
But they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Bad words, Slayer. What?
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Itchy.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was
Woman
Ms.
dying
Cloran.
giving birth is more common than I thought.
Well, then,
So
isn't
people
that
just be
as
dying
good as
sometimes.
saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
I think that there's
Even
a
if it did
specific
sound like
reason
I was
why
just
he asked
complaining
that of
towards
her.
the end.
But I don't think she may have actually killed him. She may have been forced to kill him for a specific reason, but she didn't most likely want to.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Her anime girl's so
Please,
hot.
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
The world may never know.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Iswontu.
Okay. I don't really need to have a talk with you. I'm trying to rest, buddy. This place feels almost too safe.
This place feels almost too safe, huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new
Navia, girl, you need to sleep.
Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does mean that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
I can sleep whenever I please.
Too late, though?
No. There is one
I've been
ray
getting
of
sleep
hope.
lately.
One place in Fontaine that they would find almost
Speaking about
impossible to threaten.
being sleepy, oh look
no
who
matter
it is
how
on
much they
by my
wanted
head,
to.
huh?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one
Cramps?
of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Ah.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case file? In that case, let's go talk to
That's
him,
because it's cold chess and I have allergies.
Huh? Aren't you coming along, Navia?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
You know, Honorable Chief Justice, I do not trust him. I don't trust this character at all, actually. He has some. He has a vibe about him that. Yeah, it's because of Alba Shitty, exactly. That just gives off. He's controlling something in the background. I may be wrong, but I do not trust him.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Exactly. There's something about this character. Like I know he's not gonna be. Oh God, I'm just gonna have to just. Let me pick up this piece real quick. Oh, wowzers is right. Oh wow, wow. I'm sorry. When it comes to these side quests, I'm just not gonna be interested. I already know it. I've never actually. There's very few side quests in this game that I've really liked. And I think the one that I liked the most was Naro. Did I even like that one? Or do I just remember it because it's tedious? You're bored. Why are you bored, Sneaky? And I'm not counting like character story quests as side quests, by the way. I'm talking about like these like actual side questing. What, Sneaky, go play Dead Space. What are you talking about, bro? Larry. Just get mad. Sneaky, just go play something else. It's that easy, bro. The questline that I was gonna talk about, though.
Oh, please state your
No,
business
that's
here.
a story.
The Chief
That's a character
Justice
story.
is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
I don't know. Maybe the no, but
proves that
does world.
Nervalette's
I guess
files are
world
really
quest can
secure.
count as side quest, right?
Don't you
But
recognize
I mean,
us?
it's considered a main storyline for it, though.
Huh?
It's a Inazuma quest line
Just to be
with
clear,
a kid
I don't care who you are or who
that
you might be related to.
that's
Our
dead,
rules make
and you like
no
unlock that like that spooky area. I
See?
thought that quest line was
They've
pretty
got
cool.
great discipline too.
Paimon can tell. If you're
Sneaky,
here
you don't know
just
what
to crack
Minesweeper
jokes,
is, bro?
I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy.
It's
so
like one of the
please leave if
original
you don't have
computer
a reason
games.
to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and
Fix
archive
what?
some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
What do I need to fix?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is justice.
Thank
Garrett, can I actually go into your world real quick and kill all of your stupid, like, night people? I need these. I can't believe I need these, but I need them for her talents. I need these stupid medallions. So annoying, but I need the medallions. To get Ayakil's talent levels up.
Take it easy.
Take back that sword again. I agree, Artsman. Sneaky, don't start. I love that everyone's ganging up on you right now. They're like, what? Gives me authority. Snaky, it gives you respect to my authority. If they don't respect my authority 75% of the time, how are they gonna respect your authority, Sneaky? Yeah, uh-huh.
Please come in.
Oh? Okay.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to
Even though he's a cat.
we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please
What's that
let me know how I may
that
be of
Aristocrat
assistance to
song?
you.
So you're not mad at us?
Cat.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we
I want to
can
sing
find
that song
him,
now. Give me
we
a sec.
may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
I think it's the Thomas
Unfortunately,
O'Malley cat. Yeah, I think that's the
I'm
one.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
No, it's everybody wants to be a cat. That's right. That's what it is. It wants to be a cat. Guess, you know, wait. What's that? And he's picking up online beat. Cause everything else is obsolete. Strictly a high button. A square. Oh my god, this cat, this is a duet song, so it's so hard to sing. Days, cha-cha-cha, dum-dum-dum. I'm sorry, you guys can't hear it. It's so funny. Look at the lyrics, bro. I'm looking at the lyrics right now. It's just, it's hard to sing when, like in a melody with, like, a duet song.
Traveler, what if it was
You know,
really just
what?
a
Screw,
dream?
Jank of the Fallen. I'm gonna go
Is that
play
so?
Liza Sneaky. Are you
All right,
serious,
then.
bro?
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Yeah, you clearly have a skill issue, bro. Yeah, but you haven't beaten Kingdom Hearts yet? Any of the
Miss
Kingdom Hearts
Nadia,
games?
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
You can't play Lord.
We
You can't
deeply
play.
regret his passing.
Oh, Jank to the Fallen. Oh, I don't know why. I thought you were talking about Fallen Order. That's
And
funny.
what are you trying to say, Monsieur
Go play that
Neuvillette?
Star Wars game.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why
she's
didn't you
crying.
give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
She's looking pretty.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn. Poor thing, bro. Sneaky, shut up. Everybody do exclamation mark Sneaky in chat right now.
Navia, are you
She does need a hug, Cosmo. I agree. Poor
I'm fine.
thing.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Sneaky.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Yes,
has
it could
occurred to us
have.
before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots
Well,
earlier?
I literally mentioned
All
that,
right,
like, yeah, now
let's
that
go
we
to
have
Poisson.
more evidence of
With
the
this new lead in
the
mind,
things, we're gonna
we'll
be able
get
to
to the
find out
bottom of
more
my
things
father's case
about
for
what
sure.
happened in these past cases.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
You feel me, Sneaky? You have a phobia for playing good games. Moon upon learning singing has not finished his singing career. It seems now I have to move on to. Yes, you have. Sneaky is bad at Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa. What a huge ship. Why would a ship be
We
anchored
tried,
at a
Jess. It's
place like
impossible. We literally tried.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's
Sneaky.
headquarters.
My mod, Sneaky.
My father was the one who
underscore
asked for it to be
IRL.
built like this. Perhaps our
You
taste
tried.
in
I haven't.
exterior design is the only thing
Telling
we
you it's not gonna get there
occasionally
then.
had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition,
Every
and
day.
conquest.
Literally every day. I've
bright
spoken
and
to this
limitless
man
future.
almost every single day for the last, what, 10 years? That's almost every single day for the last 10 years.
And why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, Naro? Naro, bro, the boss is a pain in the ass, so I feel you. I didn't say your name, Larry.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
And if it may have sounded like I may have said something like similar to it though. Is the ship actually gummy? I don't know. They're just called gummy ships, bro.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
And Sneaky,
our home.
how is the gummy ship? That's not even what you ended on, though. You ended on a fight that you couldn't beat. I know he got stuck in Agrabah and quit. Then beat it, Sneaky. You haven't. I don't know. I don't think you can. I think you're all talk, bro. Sneaky, prove to me. Because I mean, Sneaky, you've played hard games, right? Like, huh? I don't know. Maybe Sneaky secretly uses ashes, bro, and gets help from online players. I don't really ever see him play the game for the first time. I'm starting to think Sneaky's a fraud.
Take it easy.
I think Sneaky's a fraud.
Maloose,
I don't know. I don't think he actually beats these games by himself.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
I mean, if you can't
You
beat
said
Kingdom
before
Hearts,
that you
come
still
on.
had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
At the end of Worlds, Naro, yeah?
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something
Literally
to do with water
so
from the
close.
primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Ow, my eye just poked myself in the eye. Ah.
Of course.
Ow.
Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Oh.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson,
That shit's
my father was
legitimately a
compelled
drug.
to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him,
I beat Elden Ring
refused to yield.
with 6 flasks.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find
I don't
the
know. I think he
mastermind
used
behind
ashes
the
then.
synth operation
Ziggy.
and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
Oh.
Finally, he was able to convince
Yeah, you
someone
like your
to become
character
his
now?
informant.
You
The
sure
man's
does.
name was Jacques. He felt
so
greatly
funny.
ashamed about his work after seeing many families
I
destroyed
don't
by
remember seeing
synth
you play,
abuse.
actually, Siggy.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun.
I don't know.
And Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection.
Lingering Will to me is the
Then,
hardest
we
fight
all just thought they were
in
some
any game I've ever played.
costumes that
Nara.
Jacques used to disguise himself
Dead
at the
ass.
banquet. But considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me
Artsman,
that we're on the right
Lingering
track
Will
to
for me has been
figuring
the
it all out.
hardest fight I've ever had in any game.
I'm finally headed towards
On
the
critical,
truth.
hardest
Jacques
fight I've
was
ever
an
had.
empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely
I wasn't
that
fully
he
leveled
turned
up though,
on
so
Boss
maybe
with
that
zero
could be a
warning.
cause of it as well. But
I think
yeah.
this third person is probably the key to the full
Ow.
truth. On that note, however, even though this
And
will
I'm a
not please
I'm
you,
a seasoned
Demoiselle,
Souls
as
player.
you're and your father's
So-
butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring
I've
them
never
to
died
justice.
to a,
Even though
a
Spina
person
de
more
Rosula
than I
has
have
lost most of its former glory,
than Lingering Will.
Poisson has welcomed
Lingering
a
Will
new
I
time
died
of
74 times
and
to
we have
before I
been
beat him on
allowed
my
to live out our
75th try.
lives. There
I've
is no
never
need
gone
to follow
over
your
like
father's
30
plan.
deaths, I think, on any.
Be
No,
both
no, I have
wise
with
and in
Millennia.
line with Boss's wishes.
But even with Millennia, I didn't. No, actually, no, I
Give up on
didn't.
the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest
Yeah, I
person
didn't even
to him?
get close to
And
that
yet
amount.
I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying
Hey,
without
Mitch, how you
sharing
doing?
any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
Damn.
Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that.
Sorry.
Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Sylvia.
This is indeed the best moment
Oh
to act.
yeah, that fight was pretty
Your
hard too.
partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know
Robo
something
bitch
else,
and
Maloose.
Iron Core, Armored Core. Wait, I didn't
Yes,
die
I
that
do.
much in Armored Core.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle,
I
been
didn't die
selected
more
as the
than
next
like.
target to disappear.
I think the hardest boss for
What?
me in Armored Core was. No, I wasn't.
Boss also didn't tell you that he
Oh, that one chick.
had been
Oh,
diagnosed
yeah,
with a rare
I.
illness.
She did, yeah, I
The
did die to her
doctors
a few
told him
times.
that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
That fight
And the
pissed me
serial
off. That was the
disappearances
hardest
case
fight in
caused
Armored
him
Core easily.
great
What
anxiety.
is wrong with my camera now?
5 years was nowhere near enough
Oh,
time
it's weird.
to resolve this long-standing
Um,
conflict. But once he passed
Yeah,
away,
I died a
all
few
the
times to
danger
her.
would pass
But I
on
didn't
to
die
you.
30 times to her.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final
Maybe I did.
intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence
I don't
for
remember.
the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula
I did have to go
about
to
the
sleep
details.
though. I
But
fell
as long
asleep
as you remain safe,
and I woke back up
do
and
not
then I
share
beat
the
her the
evidence
next
with
day
the
with a
public.
different build.
If something were
Literally
to
on
happen
my
to you, then
like,
he and all
I think it was my
those he
first
told
try.
would immediately
With my-
expose
with
all
a
they knew about
completely
Synth
different
and the
build.
disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I
They-
don't believe
yeah.
it.
Kingdom
He
Hearts
never appeared
bosses
to look
dead ass
sick
to me
me.
are legitimately
No
harder
father
than
wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard,
Souls games bosses, which is funny.
especially someone
It's
as
really
proud
funny to
as
say that.
Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh my God, Garrett.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
No.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is
Oh,
that
now
the amount of confidence he had in
I
me?
really like this character.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
The choice to live how you
Yeah.
want, I really
that's true.
like this character.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating
Sticky,
evidence
what?
he
What did
found.
you? Why did you say that?
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
Sticky, go look
that's
at your,
been in operation for decades. There's no
Go look
telling
at,
what
Felicia's
might be
Alderman
lying in
character.
wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside.
Sticky, I know you.
Nor what people we
We're
may
not.
be
There's
able
not.
to
They're not even
capture.
talking about religion in
But
the
a
game.
single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Tisk,
The
tisk,
worst
tisk.
case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up
All
to
I'm
full
saying is Aqua's
retaliation.
best character.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
I mean, besides Sora, of course.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no
Artsman.
choice. But
Look at that.
things
Look
are
at
different
her drinking her
now.
tea, bro.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt.
That's
now
my
that we've
favorite
connected
emote.
Synth with the disappearances case.
Nah,
You put a
Artsman,
lot of
nah.
thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula.
Or have
At
an
least have
informant.
an informant
Yes, yep.
planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's
Watch it be
behalf,
Malus.
I used to
I'm saying that as a
deliberately
joke, but if that is actually the case, I'm gonna shit
dark
myself.
and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
It's funny, in
Thanks
Kingdom
to
Hearts,
his
I'm not
position
really
within
the
Boss's innermost circle,
power kind of
he
player.
always
I
knew our
definitely like to
upcoming
go more
plans
speed
and
and
could
not
thus
magic.
avoid capture this whole time. There's someone
But in every
else
other
like
game,
him
I'm
too.
fucking like big sword time, yeah.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're...
So, they're like a sister organization
Sticky,
of
shut
Spina
up.
di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine
Felicia.
someone using their own money
I was
to hunt
responding
down
to Jess.
themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Princess is going to be playing
Although the
Elden Ring.
guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Because
Since
I've been getting
Thierry
into
is
a lot of
always in the know
Souls-like
about our
games.
current
She has also been getting
activities,
into a lot of Souls-like
he could
games.
theoretically
And
always
she wants to
plan
play
one
Elden Ring
step
really bad.
ahead.
She liked what she was playing before.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Sneaky, it says Elden Ring is 7 out of 10. Too much
Has
content.
been right next to me all along.
That's an
Among those I
IGN review
trust
right
the
there, bro.
most. It's
Literally,
almost too
I mean,
hard to
it's just
believe.
they say too
If
much
you want
water
to
in Pokemon.
investigate them, please take
And
every
there's too
precaution
much
to not
content.
alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
I mean,
You're
Chess, they
too
are secret
kind,
bosses.
My lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving boss's innocence.
They
would
weren't
also
fun
mean
when I was a
clearing
kid.
him of
They
blame
are
in
fun
Jacques'
as an
death.
adult, though.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
Because as a kid,
They
I was
still live in
not.
Poisson
I did not
today.
understand how to beat
If
those
it
enemies
might
at all.
help, you could also pay them a visit.
I didn't end
I
up
can make
beating
the
them until I
necessary
was like
arrangements.
20, bro. And I'm not even lying.
You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end.
I love this character, and I can't wait to get her. This story of her, with her and her dad, by the way, is actually really good, and I'm surprisingly excited to go through it, and then also have her as a character, and her being so essential to this this plot line here. I messed up there. Is really nice.
FBI, open up!
I swear to God, I didn't do anything. There's no catnip in this house. I did kill her, but look, she's alive again, Artsman. Don't worry. Woohoo! Interesting. That's above ground. Okay. Right there. No, I did not place that there. AG is bully. Wait, is somebody bullying CL or what's going on? What's
It
happening
is
with
settled,
Xiao?
then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Actually,
I
she
didn't know how to
does.
face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my
I love
husband,
this character, bro.
My daughter and I have more
She
or
has
less
so much
found
care
our
and
answer.
compassion.
Could you
mind
If she
sharing
turns
it
out
with
to
me?
be a bad guy or
really
a
can't
cause
believe
of any
that
of
my
this,
father could
I'm gonna
ever
be
bring
so
himself to shoot
disappointed
Jacques.
with this story
I always knew
because
that my husband's money was
she
earned
is
through others' suffering.
I love
He
her.
told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the
Arsman
longest
Smash,
time,
what are you
he
talking about?
thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he
Chess, if
could,
that happens,
but
I'm gonna
They
throw my
found out
controller.
About his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Okay.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yep.
You still feel like your papa was a good man.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good
No,
man
well,
had
bull.
to do a bad thing,
I don't believe.
then he must, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Oh my god, okay. Good story so far, by the way.
Your determination when you speak is really similar.
I'm really glad that she is like a central character here because her story's interesting, she's interesting.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
This is really nice so
Investigate the
far.
3 suspects next. The ranch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
You can learn magic and stuff later in the game, right?
At any time.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
No, that's fine.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus, but when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
He may have been on the drugs himself.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on.
Oh, actually, there has been
That's
something
what
I've been
had
meaning to
happened.
ask about Cage. What's up,
Then
Jess?
why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me
Huh.
a thing or 2. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
Jess, I have no clue, actually. Maybe like something to do with like geo or rocks or stone, you know, something like that. Oh, that is not me.
I'll tell you everything once the whole
I
truth
rebuttal
has been
this.
revealed.
That is not a fish that was placed into my mouth. This is photoshopped.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Thank you, Archman.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most, and he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Let's get into this. What's up? When I hop on. Damn! Wait, are we all about to be playing an Elden Ring playthrough with Felicia? Is that what you're saying to me? With Princess?
Take
With
it
the
easy.
Prin? With the Prinster? I don't have Photoshop. Lies. Okay, then a photo editor. You're trying to frame me.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh wait, I need to I need to go pick up my my stuff over here actually. I almost forgot to do that. I'm having I'm having a lot of fun at this story. Which is saying something because yeah, I don't really care for a lot of Genshin stuff to be honest, so Yeah, I know I've made that clear, but it's a good thing, though. Oh yes, I got a single pull here. When I do finally get another 5-star from the standard banner, I'm gonna poop. Look at that. I'm so close to having 50 pulls right there. That's gonna be so nice. Alright, where's Ayaka at? Okay, so I need to level... Or I need to get some extra stuff here. Oh, yay! Look at that! All the extra primos! Yee. Maybe I didn't need to go into your world, Garrett. I was just overthinking that. Oh, no, I still do. Never mind, I still do. No, actually, no. I'll just wait. It's not a big deal. It just sucks. I really wish that Genshin's farming wasn't so bad. Like, it's like, hands down, one of the worst games to farm in I have ever had the displeasure to play. And I wholeheartedly mean that. Like, it's ridiculous that I have to wait 11 hours to farm for this item again. 11 hours? 9 hours now, I'm sorry. Oh, God forbid. Sorry. Like, come on, dude. Like, these enemies should be responding, like, every, like, couple of minutes, if not that, dude. Like, it's such a waste of time. The dev team does not respect its players at all. Like, there's no respect given to Genshin players. Zero respect. I swear to Christ. They don't respect your time. They don't respect your money. And it's genuinely, it's actually appalling. It's the reason why I quit this game. The only reason why I'm playing it is because of the story and I like some characters. But I'm going to be real with you. They really need to step up their game. Honkai is trailing them when it comes to quality of life and when it comes to how players play their game and interact with their game. And I mean that. Like, Genshin could be so much better. But no, it wants to still do these really old, like, ways of how, like, how gacha games do things. And I'm gonna be real with you. It's not really good. It's not. It's not really that good. It's not good at all, actually. It's not even close to being okay, actually. So yeah, just putting that out there, you know. And I think that Genshin players letting it be okay is ridiculous, and continuously putting money into this game is ridiculous because of it. Well, good. It's just a more modern approach to gacha games, and it feels good because of it. Just. Damn. That's a lot of levels that I'm still missing out. Have I already gotten more than half, though? I haven't even gotten up to halfway yet. Damn. Okay. But I did get some more pulls from it. Whoa! An actually decent sun team. Sure, Sinky. I'm glad at the very least they have this tree system still being a thing. I mean, not tree, I guess. It's... I don't even know how to explain it. I got another sacrificial sword. Okay. And I now have 50 pulls. So that's nice. What else did I get from here? Besides this level stuff. I got a couple keys, I think. I got 2 keys now. Good to know, good to know. Okay. What do you mean, chest? Imbalanced. Can I show my, oh, you're talking about Sinky's team.
Oh, now.
Oh.
Check the pit again.
So you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
Use of alcohol.
Hey,
Mature.
I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
No,
You make it
that I'm
sound,
telling
people
you
would
right
think
now
I
when I
was
say
sent off to
why am I?
Poisson because I had done something
annoying.
wrong.
Are you sure
That
there isn't a
is
little
not
bit of truth in
my
that?
fish. I'm telling you
Under
right now, that is
normal
not me. That has
circumstances,
been
shouldn't you have been
altered.
called back to
That
the
is
city
not
already?
true. That is fake.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would
It's
be
all
next to
about
impossible
synergy.
for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough
Snakey, go
chit-chat.
play with it.
Are
Let's see
these
what happens.
two friends of yours? You here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know
Very
people can be dissolved in
in what?
water, right? I was
No
also
way.
flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Well, it's a sun team, right?
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I
That's not an
couldn't
unbalanced
possibly
team,
handle
Chess.
Poisson on my own.
For a sun team, this is fine.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super
rich or powerful.
or
Really now,
both.
huh?
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of
Oh,
confidence,
really? Someone who
Nadia.
wasn't.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
CL did it. I'm blaming it on CL. You can clip this too. I have no evidence. I'm just assuming.
Take it easy.
And if it wasn't CL, it's Koi. Koi for sure. Again, you can clip this for your own leisure. Nope. What do you mean, nope?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You could. Sure. I will let him know right away.
It's so hard to enjoy aspects of this game and then just. Okay, I'm so sorry because I'm really liking where the story is going right now. But then you know how I was literally just complaining 2 minutes ago about like how the game doesn't respect my time and yada 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 blah blah blah.
I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
It makes me so upset.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her
Birds
own turf,
eat fish.
I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel,
Think you're talking to me?
You've also noticed that other thing,
I'll watch
right?
that later.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you
Damn
have
right
any
you
new
are.
thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry.
By the way,
Age
guys,
is
after
catching
this,
up
we're going to
with
be
me,
jumping on over
so
to
it'll
Demon
take me a
Souls
while to
just for a
recall my
little bit.
memory.
Just
Confrérie
because
was
I want to,
responsible for
I'm
that
craving Souls-like
So I
games
was
at the
out and
moment.
about the whole time,
A new
making
Souls-like
sure
game
things were running
experiences.
smoothly. Then I heard
And
the sound of a gunshot.
Oh,
right
it's
now,
okay.
I'm just sort of
Sounds
waiting for
good.
Lords of the Fallen
All
to
my
get more
wealth comes from
updates and to smooth out their game a little bit more.
Take it easy.
Well, I'm glad I got to 50 polls already. How many more polls until I get a 5-star as well? 5. So I'm at 10 polls here. 20 polls there. 30 polls there. Okay. So I have enough to get. So I have like 35 polls. Yep, I have 35 polls already, and I have 50 polls already under my belt. So whatever character is coming next that I want, I will get them. I have enough to get them immediately. So good. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. So whatever character I want, I will bag them. To be honest, I don't really know if I want the Archon of this area is annoying and obnoxious, and to be honest, I already have three really good Hydra characters actually. Technically 4. Do I really need another Hydra character? Do I need them? Not really. So I don't think I'm gonna pull for her. Not unless there's like some like specific thing that like, oh my god, you like absolutely must have. I don't think I'm pulling for her. And with that being said, we have leveled up Ayaka to level 90 already. We have gotten her sword to level 90 already. We have gotten her artifacts here. Pretty decently high enough. We need to definitely just farm some more artifacts, for sure. But they're good enough for now, 16. And we gotten her talents to a reasonable place. I will not say that they are at a good place, but they are at a reasonable place. So, not bad. I would prefer them to all be around level 8, especially her alt. This around level 7 and this around level 6. Wow! I think that would make me more happy with the current state of things. However, it is going to be a minute before we get her anywhere else. I feel, which is a little bit upsetting, to be honest. It is. I'm gonna get to this move to level 8 pretty quickly though, so that's good. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is either. That thankfully did not scare me. Chest. And she's just annoying. She's like, and the thing is that maybe she's being controlled herself. Maybe she doesn't have as much power as she's letting on. You know? Just trying to keep me awake, yeah? Don't worry. I'm up. Off-field Hydra Applicator. No idea if that's... See, that's the thing, though, is that we already have off-field Hydra Applicator, so it's not something that I need. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she'll probably be the best one out of the bunch, but that doesn't mean, like, it's something that's needed.
Rain outlines your fate.
You get me?
Clouds high.
So if, like, you don't have, like, Elon and Shincho and all that stuff, then, like, sure, yeah, go for the Hydra Archon. She's gonna be the best. She's definitely gonna be the best Hydra Applicator. Like, if that's the case, you know? But if you already have these other characters, why compromise with that? Or, like, why, and if you're a free-to-play player, why, you know, waste your time in that sense?
Things are about to get dicey.
You get what I mean? So can we play Demon Souls and Lords of the Fallen together if you are down? I hope so too. You guys seem quite annoyed by it. Oh yes, Mage, it'll definitely be better in co-op, 100%. Listen, I swear to God, when it comes to that noise, guys, that ain't me. That's Chess. That's Chess watching it, not me. Yeah, Kazuha. I actually I need to get my Kazuha to 90. I love him. He's quite literally my favorite character. I just don't want to fight this boss 10 times in a row. And that's the reason why I haven't done it, to be honest. Literally the only reason why I haven't done it. I could get him to level, I could actually do it right now, almost. I won't do it right now, but I could. I think I need to do this one more time, though. I got Ayaka to level 90 just because I do not have an ice character that or a cryo character, I'm sorry, not ice. A cryo character that is as good as Ayaka. Okay, no, I appreciate that.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
As one with
Damn it.
wind and cloud. Stay focused.
Busted.
Is it?
No fucking way. Oh my god. I can't be doing one thing. Ugh.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bro.
Into the wind.
Stupid. That was my bad. Sometimes a good PNG is really hard to find, to be honest. But Mage, I'd be super down, to be honest. If you want to, bro, I'd deadass make an entirely new character for Demon Souls. Like, no problem. Okay. Well, that was, that should be enough now for Ayaka. If it's not, then I'll just have to wait. I really don't care at this point. Her ult is all that really matters. I mean, her ult is just all that really matters for her. Her skill is, you know, important, but not really. It's really just her cryo applicator for it. Her main attack and her ultimate is definitely the most important thing for the character, so that's okay. That's already gonna get to 8, which is fine, and it's all I really need for her. I don't really need it to be higher. I'll get her her other stuff upgraded as time goes on. You know, it's all good. All good in the hood. Now, with that being said, I think that's all I'm gonna do here.
One more day off, and
With Genshin, I think. I mean, I don't. There's nothing really else, right? Right? I gotta get Shinchoda 80 as well, eventually. Oh, but it's Oceanid? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, bro. I hate fighting Oceanid so much. Oh my, I didn't realize Deathmatch actually wasn't fully leveled. Huh. I'll have to get that fully leveled up eventually. Nor did I not realize that Sacrificial wasn't fully leveled. Leveling up this one more time wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Getting her third hit to 100% there. And then her fourth hit to 110. Plus, leveling up her charged actually gives her 10% more damage with that. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to do that. No, I'll have to do that later. Ito is another character that I need to, I just need to get artifacts for. That's really it. It's just his artifacts are bad, and I need to get him up.
Babe.
Yeah.
Does it take you a minute to get your mount? Or like forgetting how to spawn it?
You get your amount immediately.
How do I do it?
I don't know. I have to find out. Wait. No, yeah, it does. You do have to go get your mount first. I'm pretty sure, actually. Follow the thing. No, you don't get it immediately. I'm sorry. My brain is fucking fried right now. My shadow needs to be banned. Why, Sneaky? Just use just use him. I haven't leveled up her artifacts. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm not using. That's right. Somebody else is using her artifacts right now. That's what it is. I'm like, excuse me, huh? I stole someone else's artifacts from her. That's what it was, though. But I also, these ones don't. These ones aren't too bad, so I'll probably do that eventually. Actually, I'll level her stuff up. I actually have a semi-built Kaching, which I think is funny. I need to get the Jade Cutter to level 80 for it to be better, though. You know what? Let's do that real quick before I leave. Let's do that real quick. What's up, Chess? Oh, did I stretch? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. I crack my back whenever I stretch, too. It's always so nice. Oh. Ah. Okay. Come on. Oh, damn. That'd have been amazing. Yes. Give me that double. Only one, really? Okay. That's okay. Let's level up the Jade Cutter now? Yeah. Ooh, a nice 40% there. Hell yes. See, that's not bad. That's not bad at all now. Now her crit rate will actually... Ooh, nice. Above 50%. And her crit damage is 195. Not bad, Kaching. Damn, girl. You're actually going to be going places. I forget that I have her at a C2 as well. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay. I want to see what that was going to give me. By the way, people that hit on Kaching, guess what? Smell my feet. I love Kaching. She's cute, bro. She's a cutie. Who? Kaching. Snakey, you don't even know who I'm talking about. Why do you ask? What?
Is this something I should fight right now?
I don't know. Go in there.
In the wolf cave.
Yeah. That's something you could be fighting right now. But there's 2 of them, so be careful.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Four of them, though? I know I need only 2 to level up her alt 1 more time. And once it gets to that, I think it would actually be a lot more usable. Let's see. Please just give back to me. Ah, damn it. It's okay. I only needed 2 though, so that's good. Bam. Got her Skyward Sword to 8, and then got her regular attack to level 5, so she's not completely useless anymore. Especially with that Jade Cutter being as high of a percentage as it is. HP increased by 20% additional provides an attack bonus based on the wielder's max HP as well. So 1.5% of the bonus of that. 1.5% of 1900. What's up? Hell yeah. That's like what? 1% of 19,000. $190 more attack? Is that it? My brain right now. I'm stupid. I know that's not it. Debating on making on a team based on Mega Swampert, Gardevoir, or Salamence. Do Swampert, bro. Okay. Well, I've been able to do quite a few different things now. I leveled up my characters very nicely. Puzzles up in is that 90? Okay, good. That's nice to see. I didn't know that. Cookie is actually pretty decent now. My only issue with Cookie is that I wish her healing was better. I genuinely do not think that her healing is good enough to me. And maybe that's because my dodging game just is not good in this. I don't know. I think the hit frame, the iframes and stuff like that, and the hitboxes in Genshin are just atrocious. So maybe that's just me again. But yeah. Ugh. And I guess she also has to be at lower health to do even more healing. Elemental Mastery. Oh. That's why. She should have something like the Iron Sting then. Or Moonlight here. No, I don't have a C6 for Kazuo. I wish. Oh, thank you so much for that follow there. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Moon Gang, to the Legends. Or the Moon Gang Legends, I should say. I think... See, the only reason why I want Favonius is just because I want her to also generate elemental particles, which will generate 6 energy for the characters. Like, that's what I want, so I can have her alt come up even more. But, to be honest... It's just doing more damage. And to be frank, I don't want her as a damage dealer. Yeah, I'm gonna base it off her Elemental Mastery. Fuck it. I think that's actually a better, to me, is a better route for her. I think that's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do here. And I'll also bring her Elemental Mastery up more and like all of that later on. I think that's it. I think that's this is the route that we want to take here. Just boost her Elemental Mastery as much as possible here, even more. That blade actually looks really clean on her too. Not gonna lie, Iron Sting looks really nice on her. This one looks really nice on her too, though. Does she have a blade specific to her? Does anybody know? Gotta take dog out. Okay, mage. I want to build her a little bit more, too. And also, Tama as well. She doesn't? Okay. I was wondering. I don't really know too much about Kuki, so. Beto, Circros. I want to build Rosaria only specifically so I can gain more cryoparticles for Eula. Sai, you're so fucking cute, bro. Lynette is also the newest character. I really want to build her. If I get more constellations for her, I think I will. Also, Heizo, I love this character. I want to build him so bad. I hate how much time it takes to build characters in this game. Fazan too, but only if I will only build her if I end up getting Zhao.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think I'm good for tonight. Would you guys like me to move on over to Demon Souls now, or you know what? Let's jump on Honkai real quick. Actually, before moving on to Demon Souls, let's jump on Honkai because I wanna play some Honkai real quick. Oh, I want to show you guys my sorry, my brain right now. My Jingliu. Love her. I love her so much. No, Sneaky. Learn chess. Plus, I may actually have more stuff now. Do you have Honkai on your phone, babe? Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Just because I want to actually use your game as a second game. Let's see. Oh, Pilot. What's up, buddy, huh? No, buddy. No, no, no. Go lay down. Go. Go, go, go. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Let's see here. Yes. And Blade, yeah. Those are my two favorite characters, by the way, Donnie. Love them so much. This is currently my main team in the game. So now that I got her her light cone, I actually want to mine our Kafka and Dunkai. Ah, okay, okay, I feel that.
You're supposed to find your mount before meeting her.
Did you speak with the lady on the bonfire?
With the what?
Did you speak with the chick at the bonfire?
What bonfire?
Oh my. Oh, you are so hard to talk to when you play games. Can you give me that?
Ask?
No, the chick, the girl that helps you. Do you not remember her? Pretty sure it's an item that you use. I don't remember. You have to. Give me 1 second, guys. You don't have Donghen? I wanted to get him. I tried to get him, but then I was like, ah, God, I can't do it. Sorry, these aren't bonfires. The grace, I mean.
Oh, okay, now.
Have you not been sitting at these?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I just want to be sure. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you should be getting it now. Or even before then. Okay. Now. This is what she's looking like right now. I'm going to be leveling her up even more here really soon. I just need to get her, her talents up, to be honest. That's the main thing. Oh. Once I get her talents up, she's just going to be so much stronger. I absolutely love this character, though. But that also, I need to, for her relics, I'm thinking if I should just make this, because like, for example, this is her crit right now, or this is her crit rate and her crit damage right now. But the crit damage isn't really gonna, actually appear appropriately constantly, you know? So it's like, okay, well, damn. If I'm also already going to be increase the wearer's crit damage by 20% when an ally, excluding the wearer, gets attacked, This happens every single round, by the way, because she also attacks the characters herself, does damage to them, along with Blade doing damage to himself every single time. The wearer gains 1 stack of Eclipse. Now, this happens 3 times. So she's going to be getting 60% damage, crit damage just from this. Every single time she attacks, she's going to get it. Because she does damage to the entire team. So no matter what, she's going to have 60 extra percent of damage right there, right? So I'm thinking, if I can, I mean, like, of course, if I could get her substats up more. Okay, Kazuo, you have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping on by. But I'm thinking if I could get her substat up more here, like her other substats, if I can find, like, the off chance of getting these items with crit rate and also rolling into crit rate appropriately, yeah, that would be fantastic. But it's not gonna happen. Let's be honest. With my luck, it's just, it won't happen. Everything rolls into crit damage or to attack. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe I can get this as a crit, you know, as a crit rate instead. Build that up. Get crit rate up to as high as possible. It's gonna Donnie, I hope, but I can build this up to hopefully get, you know, this up a little bit further. And then maybe, right now, I have absolutely no artifacts to put in right now, as you can see. Give her the, I'm pretty sure it's what, 30% crit rate, right? Yeah, 32% crit rate. So then bringing that from 25 up to 50% crit rate, and then also still getting the crit damage of 190%, meaning 50% chance she's going to be getting 190% crit damage every single time, and it's going to happen quite often because she attacks so fucking frequently. She's going to be destroying. It's just, I gotta get this to, I gotta get these other artifacts leveled up, and that's sort of like the main thing. That's like sort of where we're at right now, is building her to that point. Now that I got her weapon, that's, I mean, I feel like that's like the best, you know, the best work around here. Blade, however, right now, I unfortunately do not have his weapon. I will be getting it, hopefully, the next time he comes around. I will definitely be pulling for his stuff exclusively. But this is a really good one. It's his second best in slot, I believe. Which is nice. And then, I mean, his talents are already pretty well leveled up here, so. I mean, they could be better, of course, but wasting resources on that, I don't feel like is needed when I could use those resources elsewhere. And I could just level him up at any time. Case. His crit rate is fairly good. It's 57%, but his crit damage is it's pretty low. But that's okay, because his where is his ability here? What was this? Equal to the sun damage and attack. Could have swore there was a thing. There's a specific reason why, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's only for his... I mean, it doesn't really matter. He does amazing damage all the time, constantly, so it's not really a big deal. I'm constantly hitting that 90%, so... Felicia just lost her mind over here. I definitely want to try and aim for a crit damage one of these. But oh, my recent farming just produces, I think. If I can get if I could get more crit rate on these other, I do have a few here. Do I have HP in the boots for anything? No, of course I don't. That was a joke. Does any of these have damage with crit rate attached to it? Probably not. Of course not. Of course, more crit damage. Which will be good. It'll be good to have that on there for now, I mean, but... Wait. Don't I want an HP gauntlet here? Or HP rope? Am I wrong on thinking that? And I'm trying to go for a win one here, right? Pretty sure. But I still haven't gotten it, unfortunately. Because this game is mean to me. Give me 1 second. Blade. Mage, I feel you, bro. Pretty sure that was the case, right? Like... Yeah, Link Rope is supposed to be HP. Huh. Wait 1 second. I think I finally got a couple good ones. Damn, okay. I think I was struggling because I was recently farming a lot for it. And I think I just finally got a few good HP ropes. I'm about to make him a lot better now. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm working on for my teams. For Fushuan, I think I'm... I need to level up her light cone here. I'm good on the traces. This is all fine. Yeah, I'm just building her, like, just HP, just, like, powerhouse there. I just need to level them up more, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta level her stuff up. So, yeah, that'll be, that's all I gotta do for this, team specifically. As for our little dragon here, I gotta level up her relics, but I'm pretty sure I already have the relics that I want on her, so I'm good. Her arm literally has nothing on there, which I need to fix that, but relic farming is not fun, and it requires a lot to level them up past a certain point, so yeah. So I haven't played Honkai Star Rail on PS5 yet, so, or not yet. I opened it up earlier, but because of that, I have a lot of unfinished things here. So, ooh, I can get more lifeless blades if I do her questline. Currently, how much do I have? 116. We can do some farming. Give me one sec, guys. I want to check something out real quick one more time. Yeah, Sneaky, thanks for saying Swampert. I'm glad that I was able to make you feel better there, buddy, old pal of mine. That's not on him, by the way, for a specific reason. So, I want to let everybody know that that is not there for, like, any kind of actual reason. Huh. You know what? Let's do this, actually. You know what? That's because I have this guy's Kafka. Let's do that instead. I think we'll be fine here now.
Try harder. Trust me. Stand still.
Together as one.
Relax.
Need a doctor?
Let's see here.
Say bye to breathing.
A quick divination.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax.
Okay. There we go.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Not bad, not bad.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Good times.
Boom.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
All things in the creations.
Okay. Not what I wanted, but I did need these actually. That's fine. One more time, sure. I'm just gonna let the game play
harder. Trust me. Relax.
Converge and awaken. No matter. Yin
still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, this guy's Kafka is fucking cracked.
Relax. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dude, pilot. What? Why is he? I think they want food.
Time
right
to
now.
say bye. Boom.
Gross. What do you mean gross?
Stand still. No matter. Try harder. Relax.
Damn. Yeah, didn't get what I wanted. That's okay. Let's just complete this daily mission, and then we will jump on over to Demon Souls. Just because I really want to play Demon Souls.
Can't we stay out a little longer?
What? What? Yeah, for one night, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, you're enjoying it right now? Just keep on adventuring, to be honest, babe. Don't progress the main
there it goes.
like area at all.
I don't have to. If I don't talk to anybody, the story won't progress, right?
It's not even that. Just don't follow the golden light to the main area.
It's towards the castle.
Exactly. Yeah, literally do everything else before you do that. That's what I would recommend. Sorrel, are you saying that she's gross, bro? I love her, bro.
Come around and have a look.
The moon shines on the truth.
What do you mean her VA is? What's wrong with her VA? Not a what do you mean by that, bro? Well, good, Mage. I'm glad you could chill.
The moon shines on the truth.
Well, now I want to know.
And there.
Give me the credits, the free credits, and give me my, yes, my daily stuff done. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. There we go. And I'm already basically level 30 on the battle pass. Hell yeah. More than halfway, hell yeah. That'll be nice, those free pulls there. Is it just me, or does anybody else want like another way to get a different Trailblazer phone icon thing? Wallpaper. I want more, bro. Welcome back, Naru. I said Naru that time. Naru.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
I think that's all I want to do here. Yeah, that's it. That's it for now. Right. That's why I'm getting.
NANI?
NANI? All right, here we go, guys. This is gonna be a blast. That was pretty loud to me, huh? Oh, okay, so I feel you. So the last time I was playing Demon Souls here, took me a minute to go through the specific last area. So, yeah.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Then touch the demon inside me.
To life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
For now, I am finished, yes. Okay. I don't know what to do, though. So, I literally just, like, went through, like a boss not too long ago. So, yeah.
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself.
Oh.
Can't you see? You've fallen for their trap.
What?
You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. There's a dump ahead. Do people not like him? I don't like him either, so I'm gonna rate that fine.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
For a fair price. I'm sorry. Are my things broken? Interesting. I don't have the required materials to upgrade. Okay.
You come back alive.
Quiet.
Have you heard? If you were attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. What a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? Mbasa.
Okay.
Mbasa.
Umbasa. Umbasa. And that's why the sign says it. I'll rate that fine.
Oh, august one, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray? Oh, august one, will you continue to pray?
The hell is he on about?
Oh, fellow disciple.
Do you seek the power of gods?
A miracle is a
why are you
heavenly
borrowed,
act,
Sorrel? What the?
But spells are the
You wanna
acts
go
of
back?
demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects.
Yes, I am.
I see. I pray we meet again.
I pray we meet again. Yeah, this is Demon Souls. Post something to Meme Pit. Halloween, yard decoration champion. 1957 to, oh no, I'm so sorry, 1456 to 1462. I'm sorry, do I know this person? Who is that supposed to be again? What, an offering of 25,000? What the fuck? I don't know about that one, Chief. Is there any people to talk to around here? There is.
Are
Him.
you begging for a magic lesson?
That's Vlad the Impaler. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. Cloak. Huh. I think that's... Is this it, really? Can I not buy any, like, anything else?
What was that about?
Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that they had animations like that. Alright, let's... As you can tell, I have not gone here yet. So, I don't know. Guess I'll boot up Smash. Boot up Smash, homie. Boot that Smash up. Sorry about that. Oh, my God. Ooh, Demon Soul's looking gorgeous over here. How you doing, homie?
Hello there.
Oh, God.
Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Yeah, really? You do trade some, actually. Pleasure doing business with ya. Okay, sure. Wait 1 second. I want to go back to the place now because I'm pretty sure I needed hardening stones, right? Multiplayer? I'm not... What do you mean multiplayer? I just got in here. I'm not playing multiplayer. Am I getting invaded? Why the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, whatever. Damn. I didn't even want to fight right now. Ugh. And now I'm in this soul form too? Oh, come on. Ah, demon souls. Yeah, tough is right, bro. Wait, I can't even... Oh, 1 second. Do I have souls in my inventory? I do. Okay.
I can
Hope you like my next meme. What is this? Your last meal as requested. One peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You're a monster for what you did to all those people. A cruel remorseless officer. I'm going to enjoy pulling the lever and doubt it, huh? Peanut allergy, bitches. Oh, well then. Wait, you can just get... Wait, why would you go... Okay. Sure, I guess. Winged spear? Interesting.
You come back alive.
I'm fat rolling already. Okay, cool. So the little shield I could use for parrying. That's nice. You don't have the proper stats for this weapon. Hmm. $21. 16. It's really not that big of a difference, to be honest. Can I use the other shield then too, I wonder? I can! Aha! There we go! Okay. Same thing, it's really not that big of a difference. Okay. For now, I'm gonna keep the... Would it even look good at that? That's insane. The difference just like that a few notches do here. God damn. And it's really not even that like much better either. Okay, okay. Sorry. I got distracted there, guys. I apologize. Where is she at? Okay, there she is. Wait. Do I want to buy the level up materials for this weapon instead? I think I do.
I can forge weapons.
How many more do I need? I need 5 more.
No interesting.
Let's go back to the smithing grounds real fast, just so I could check if I can. Also, people could hear you guys on stream now. Just letting y'all know. Aha. Yep, I do. Yep. That's exactly what I want to do. I think it's really important to level up your weapons in every single Souls game as much as you can, because these games can really
your souls
really mess you up. Am I seriously missing a single? Can I sell items?
What's the hurry? Where are you off to?
Can I not sell items in this game?
Oh, you're just lucky it's me.
I guess not.
No interest, eh?
Is that not a thing? I could have swore that was a thing. Interesting. All right, that's fine. We literally just have to go out somewhere real quick and get a couple shots off on an enemy, and then we're good, to be honest, so might as well. Put down another one. Okay, Yara. Let's see. Why didn't I spawn here? Whatever. How do I get out of this, like, soul form, by the way? Does anybody know? I'm sorry. Are those items? How the fuck do I get down there to get those items? I thought I explored this area completely. Clearly not. Damn. Huh. Oh, okay. Look forward to treasure, eh? Really? Why do I not believe that? I've never played Demon Souls before, guys. Ember up, but yeah, but how do you Ember, bro? So I'm very new to this. Oh, to resurrect one's body, stone of. Okay, so this is the item that you can do that with. Okay. Cool. Now I know. It's always an item, right? It's always some weird item that you could just find. What would you look at that? Pine resin, hell yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. Interesting. I'm sorry, how do I get down there, though? I mean, yeah, Sneaky, isn't that what you would want to do with the Swampert? Oh no, Sneaky. I don't want to watch your whole can thing right now. Yeah, it's cool. Well, I'm good, bro. I'm sorry. Is this a knight? Okay, well, fuck you, first off. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa! What? Okay, that was a lot of damage. Oh, so there's a way through. No, there isn't a way through there. Would you fuck off? Would you fuck off? Huh. Well, there is a way through there, but I don't think that's the way that you have to get down there from. Seems like there's a different way, possibly. All right. Okay. Just gotta get through here real quick. Let's be honest, it's not gonna be real quick. It's gonna take forever. Okay, okay. Sneaky likes to make his life. Ow, you little shit! A bastard sword. Interesting. So it's a... Okay. Oh my god, please. Ow! Crying out loud, leave me alone already! I don't even want to fight you guys. Okay. Okay. As I was trying to do before I got rudely fucking smacked open with this fool. I'm sorry. What's going on with these? There we go. Very interesting that they decided to make the damage come immediately. Oh, okay. Appears to be locked, alrighty. Well, that was fucking useless. I didn't not really much of that I got from that, to be honest. Why am I doing this weird, like, punch? Yeah. Interesting. Wait, so is this like something? I feel like I'm gonna die if I just fall down here. Is there a way to lower my fall damage? Let's see. Oh! Fall damage isn't as bad as it is here as it is in Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Very intriguing. Mega was the best thing they ever did. Nara, I agree. Like with the new mechanic stuff, yes. Even though I think they made it more with Megas, I think they made it more like Digimon than its own thing, but that's okay. I don't think. Are you fucking serious? Where did you even come from? Wait, how do I jump again? Can I jump in this game? Did he jump? No, he just rolled, right? Oh no, you die immediately. There's no, like, getting around that at all. You just die immediately. Okay. Good to know. What does the eye thing do in the top left corner, by the way? Does anybody know? Because I have no fucking clue. Sorry, mage. You are very quiet for me right now. Say that again, buddy.
Wait, who? Sorry?
Did you not speak?
I just spoke, yeah. But
what did you say?
I was just saying that I don't really know what I'm talking about, so there's no point in me saying.
Oh, okay.
All I know is that it's something to do
I
with,
know Garrett
like, the
knows.
world state or something.
Like, I know Garrett's played this game. The baby savior, the Venny boy over here, but he's not speaking.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Wait, you say he's not speaking?
He's not speaking for me.
I hear him.
Why can't I fucking hear him?
For the longest time, I thought you couldn't hear me either.
Okay, give me a second. Alright, Garrett, speak. There you are. Love of God.
It's your world tended.
My world what?
I'm gonna send you a wiki page.
Okay, send me a... Because I don't understand what's happening in this game, bro. It's confusing. The Demon Souls is quite literally the most confusing one for me so far. Okay, world tendency. World tendency guides for Demon Souls
remake. But I don't have PS Plus.
And provide. Garrett, do I need to fucking send you money for PS Plus, bro?
You want to play Demon Souls co-op that bad?
I do, bro. I do.
Me too. That's why I'm on. You said you're a little stinky?
I'm a little stinky?
I can forge
I don't know why I said that. I just
Or
don't like
is
saying that.
Garrett a little stink? Garrett's a little
You come
stinker.
back
over
alive.
here.
It's you collectively. We're all a little stinky, you know?
We all are a little bit stinky.
Soul of the lost withdrawn
What have you done, Johnny?
I beat the Iron Demon boss,
May thy strength.
and that's it. And then, I also went over here, and I went through like the part of the prison, remember? And that was it. And then like I was like, what the fuck? I'm out of here, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I told you to go to the prison, didn't I?
All right, you told me to go to the prison, and then I went into the prison, and then I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm leaving.
Yeah, fucking lot. Every area sucks.
Please to the
But yeah, your next boss is in the second area.
That's what I thought. I'm assuming it goes like up and all the way around, right?
Honestly, you could tackle them in any river, I feel.
Okay. So, did you see that I already got invaded, bro?
Yes.
Like, huh?
I haven't gotten invaded yet, but you got invaded immediately.
Like, immediately. Like, what the hell? I'm a little bit scared to traverse this world, to be honest.
It's only the most annoying level on.
This is the most annoying level?
No, they're all pretty.
Bro, I heard that
Actually,
this game is like, it can get a lot. It can be really difficult.
You've never played it?
No.
You're in for a ride.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me read this world tendency stuff. God for the Demon Souls, world tendency mechanics, and provides tips and tricks for players who want to change their world tendency.
You're gonna read that whole page and still not know what you're reading.
But of course it isn't as simple as being either black or white, as there are shades along the way to determine the level of tendencies effects. So if you're just a little evil, enemies will only be a little more difficult to down. What? So wait, the tendency matters on world difficulty as well?
I don't fully understand it myself because I never actually played online in the original because it was awful.
Interesting, okay.
H, have you played before?
I played a little bit of the PS5 version. When my dad came down that one time. I beat like the first 2 bosses, I think.
Okay, so pure white
Demon Souls co-op work.
Interesting. So the more white the eye is, it means the more good you are. But the more black the eye is, means the more evil you are, essentially. And what that affects is how much you're going to. Essentially, it affects conditions. I don't know what the fuck WT chart changes means, but it can make the world harder, more difficult to defeat, like enemies around the area. Interesting.
I think it also affects like what items you can find on the ground and off of enemies, but I'm not 100% certain.
White and black world tendencies. Enemies weaker, soul from stronger. Allied players stronger. Okay. A named NPC appears 90% are in world that exists to rescue. White appears 3 coin world. Black phantom named NPC appears 90%. Interesting. Okay. White world tendency. Enemies are weakened. Players' attacks power in soul form is increased. Phantom players' attack is also increased. Okay, enemies are weakened. Players attack it. Okay. Enemies are strengthened. Item drop rate is increased, though, when you have a black world tendency. Black phantom enemies also appear. The amount of souls gained is increased. Players' max HP in soul form is decreased. And black phantom player players' attacks power is also increased. Interesting. So, essentially, New Game Plus is when you would want to do the black world tendency. Because you would have everything, you'll have more of, like, your stats built up properly, all of that stuff, you know, yada, yada, yada. You're doing, you know, you're not doing the, what the fuck? Why do I have to attack those? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm understanding this. I'm definitely going to try and do more world tendencies than anything else. That's for sure. And sorry, chat, I was a little busy there. And hey, Darking, how you doing?
Responding to my
After all my
text
fucked up
real quick.
means, I put one wholesome one in there. Naro. 23 for nice, Sneaky. You know, it's really nice after playing a game where every single fucking, like, every single, like, 5 steps that I step in, I have to fight 20 different enemies, to then playing this game where it's just like, okay, it's very manageable.
How far are you into the game?
Which game?
Demon's Souls, like, have you fought any bosses?
I've already beaten, like, the first main boss of the game.
I found the first area already to have quite a few enemies.
Yeah, no, but play Lords of the Fallen, you'll know what I'm talking about.
If you're comparing it to Lords of the Fallen, yeah, that makes more sense. I remember you talking about that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll be playing that soon enough. I need to figure out what the hell to do.
Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. Do these enemies not stagger?
I want to, yeah.
Oh.
Right now, we're...
Okay,
I mean,
this one's
if I
staggered.
figure out where to go, yeah. I'm in the next one right now.
Oh. Do you want me to make a new character? Use stabby weapons? Okay, use stabby weapons for them? Okay. So for, like, enemies that don't stagger, use stabby weapons.
Why am I already fat rolling? This is literally the armor I started with. Oh, wait a second.
Mage, this game is irritating with weight, so...
Oh, it's very irritating with weight. Already found that out. Yeah. So, okay, so a regular longsword is stabby. Or magic. Or magic can work, yeah. This is my first time playing this, by the way, guys, so I'm very, new to this one.
I literally had to remove my helmet and my chest armor just to fat roll.
Okay.
That is absolutely insane.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is there only one move for that? Okay, that's interesting. I have to remember this is a direct remake, so... Okay. Okay. No spear that I can use, no. Oh, nice. I got a lot of different artstones there. That's nice. Oh. Oh my god, dogs. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, puppies. Wanna go too, huh? God damn it. Leave me alone! Akira! I'm sorry. Every time I say leave me alone, that pops up in my head. TikTok has rotten my brain. I'm sorry. Why are you rubbing your nasty... I do not like you. Whatever you are disgusting. Oh, what the... Ow! Get out of here, ugly. Damn.
Wanna pick me up, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm down to pick you up. Let me let me go back. Ah! Oh!
Shit.
My help in this area.
Oh my god. This game, okay. I don't know if I want to use this claymore, to be honest. It does decent damage. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Wait, how do you put down like a summon sign? You just be able to do that from the get-go, or what?
I have no clue.
You need the blue eye stone.
Blue eye stone?
Ow!
I believe it's somewhere in the Nexus, like at the top, maybe?
Oh.
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to do some stuff before I'm allowed to go up there.
Hold on.
I sort of want to find
Alright,
another
fucking
save
crackhead.
point, but I know the save points in this game are a little bit farther in between. Crescent Moongrass. Nice, okay.
Oh, you have to defeat the first boss.
Pickaxe?
The Phalanx demon, and then talk to...
No, I'm
the maiden.
22. Why does your character run like he's holding poopin'? I mean...
The Phalanx demon?
Yeah, you should get it right after
Does
the
that
first boss if you
run
talk to
make you
the
think
girl.
he's holding poopin'?
Oh shit!
I don't really see that, but I mean... Sneaky, maybe you're trying to project.
Okay. Oh fuck!
Did you not fight it yet, Mage?
Oh, I made a new character. Cause
Who thinks it's Sneaky
someone
trying to
was talking about
project
making a
that
new character
Sneaky
as
has to
well.
poop?
I wonder if I can get summoned by you guys.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
think
was wondering.
so. I
In
think
the beginning.
My dad said he's probably gonna want to play some Spider-Man when he gets back, so
that makes sense.
I likely won't be able to play very long.
Let's see.
But that's okay. There's plenty of time.
I won't be playing all night, that's for sure. So that's fine with me.
Well, we're definitely gonna start this up because
We are. I've been wanting to play this really, really badly, and we've all wanted to do Lords of the Fallen, but we can't right now because the game is fucking broken. So we have to wait, unfortunately.
Lords of the Broken.
I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for patches now. I mean, the thing is that like I can get past some of the strange feelings of the game, but I want more things to change, and then not just that. I really want to be able to play with friends because the enemy density is insane. It's just like I can do it with patience, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have the patience.
Mage, I put my sign on
By the
stone.
Ow.
First one.
Very
I also
first
have a
one.
password on.
Oh, alright. Let's see.
You know what it is.
Nice.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
I'm just wondering if you could summon this early.
That would be amazing.
You also need to be like not in spirit.
Oh, well, I'm in spirit form.
Do you have any stones?
Stone.
Stone of F.
Nah.
What is this
I got nothing.
Alright, maybe I can go help Johnny then.
Oh.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'll let you know when I get what's going.
Okay.
Can you get your ass back?
Give me a minute. They like how they're just. I'm just killing them as their friends, just digging the dirt. They're really enthralled with that dirt, bro.
How do you do backstabs again? I thought it had something to do with like charging up a attack from behind them or something.
It should be the same as Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's just one click.
What the fuck?
Ow.
I hit him by walking around him?
This is just Dark Souls 0, mage, so...
It's just Dark Souls 0. No, bro, it's true. This is Dark Souls 0, bro.
That makes sense.
Johnny, if you don't go back up, I swear.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I am gonna go. I'm going back up right now, bro.
I hate when, like, in any game, not just this one, where you swing, and then you swing again, but, like, the second swing has a shorter reach, so you end up missing, and the enemy just fucking, like, stabs you in the face.
Same. I hate it. In all Souls-like games.
Also, put your password, Johnny.
Let me, I'm just gonna rest here real quick, you know? Okay.
Do you have a stone?
Let's see.
You didn't have to teleport.
Blue stone leaves soul sign to help other whirlers.
Oh, you didn't tell. No, you have to be human.
Oh, I have to be human first. Okay, let me. Goo goo ga. Okay, I'm human.
Oh, I'm so glad you get crescent moon grass regularly.
You say
you
that.
See my son. Eats by the merchant up above.
Oh, let me do the password first.
Yeah.
It's baby1234.
You already know.
And it's all lowercase.
Yes.
Oh damn! I found your I found your thing immediately.
Really? Well.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Shit.
I have like $10 with something. No.
I mean, you haven't beaten this yet either, huh? The remake.
Not this version.
Yeah. This will be good, bro.
I've done more than you.
It's okay, bro.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh shit! I can't wait to experience yet another Souls game for the first time with you guys.
This is gonna be really interesting.
It looks like
I don't really know where to go. I'm just gonna let's go up here and kill this thing that's throwing rocks.
We just have to waffle about until we find the way.
That's what I thought. This game is very
I know the way. I'm just not gonna tell you.
Oh, that's fine. From what I've gathered, though, Demon Souls is a lot like Dark Souls 1 without means of connectivity.
Yeah.
Why is Goku over Carrot's picture? That's funny.
Yeah.
I love having half of my maximum health.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, bro.
I got a crushing battle axe. You know, it really sucks that we can't just have our items on us whenever we want.
What do you mean?
All of these items, like, because I can't carry all of these items.
Oh, yeah.
It's really dumb.
That's what the storage guy is for, though.
I mean, I get
I
it,
just
but...
dump all my rocks on him.
Okay.
This elevator could be stupid, but it's not.
So wait. Did we just wait to go all the way?
Be fine.
We just wait, bro. That's...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. I guess, shit. Let's go down here first.
There's the bastard
Grab
sword.
that item. Bluestone, yeah, I'll take that. Wait, how do we... Oh, but we just... Oh. That feels very weird.
Yeah, I mean, this is still like a PS3 game.
Yeah, this is yeah, I know, but I mean, God, you have to admit they made the game look fucking gorgeous.
No, it looks awesome, but
like,
you know, it's still gonna be a PS3 game, so
exactly.
Don't be surprised if it's jank.
So, do these things just not attack me? I guess. Oh!
3 crescent moon grass? Damn, bro.
That first area is where you're gonna get most of the crescent moon grass, by the way. I haven't gotten any from these enemies here.
Farm that area up.
Well, these guys aren't gonna attack us, I guess. They're just smelly creatures. I do want souls.
Oh, they literally give 2.
They literally give 2 souls, bro. Come here, ugly. Oh, I dodged it. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Oh, damn. Ooh, the magic looks so pretty.
You look so pretty.
Oh, dude, the visuals in this one look so good. Ow! Fucking. God.
There we go. Now I got your stream up.
Oh! Let's go back down.
What the fuck, man? Seriously?
Ow! How?
Watch me play.
Yeah, if Jordan could watch me and you play at the same time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge.
Okay, so...
Did you go upstairs?
Yeah, I did.
What? Oh, you probably already explored.
Yeah, I already explored that part right there. Oh! I'm sorry. Why is there a fog wall right here? Oh, okay. That's right. Fog walls don't mean anything here. Did you just disappear?
I just fucking fell.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what happened to you, bro? Ow! 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 Why do these fire lizards hurt? God.
I don't want to fight every single last one of these enemies every time, bro.
You need the items and souls, bro. You gotta get that farming mindset in.
I just want to open up a short.
Especially for this game.
What'd you say, Garrett?
Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
Oh, there's a lot of lizards here. Okay. Oh yeah, they're gonna fall. Okay.
Get out of there.
Yeah, Gary got fucked too.
There's the backstab. About damn time it worked.
It's okay. It's okay. I already saw them. A dragonstone. Oh! Wait, are they like popping? Are they like on the side of the wall? What the fuck? Bro, this game is wild.
Yes.
Let me heal real quick. Shit.
The fuck?
We cannot go down to that lava. I already know that.
Near the lava.
So
Siki,
can
when
you
are
get
you gonna get a PS5 so you can play this game and stop being a nub?
Yes, Jordan.
Damn, Magic be fucking them up.
I literally got invaded like the first 2 seconds of it.
The first 2 seconds of this area and I got invaded. I was like, oh, that's fun.
Thank God. Did not want to have to struggle against that man.
I like how they just stand there after you attack them and they're like, we're happy.
I don't like those things.
They're really ugly. Hey, at least they're giving me a lot of level up shards here. That's pretty cool.
God
Mage is having a blast right now. Crescent Moongrass, yay.
A guy like uses flaming sword to hit barrels and they exploded. Lit him on fire. I'm like, okay, the explosion is gone now, so I can just walk through
this brings me.
that.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes, I'm so happy. God, yes, I love when fucking Soul. That's what I love about FormSoft so much is that they do shit like this. It's actually a big thing that they do in Lords of the Fallen as well. And, oh. I really like that about it.
Honey, be careful.
I know, I almost killed myself.
You're crazy.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith. Show me your steel.
That's a cool sword you have.
I know, isn't it nice? It's pretty.
I just realized you have a little cat on your head.
Isn't it cute? I want to get a personalized one. Oh shit, look, I could do like a quality one, a Dragon Claymore one where it does fire damage, crushing a Claymore +1. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh shit, I forgot I have heal.
Okay, well I leveled up my my sword quite a bit here.
All done.
I work alone. Wait 1 second, maybe I should talk to him.
If it be a blacksmith, I'm busy. I'm not here to forging a weapon. Strengthens it.
I like how he says, I'm
alters its
busy, I'm not here to hit chit chat, and then he
or
goes on into a whole spiel.
transmogrified spirits. Their presence
Yeah.
blesses the weapon. Ores of transmogrified spirits.
Clang ring.
Their presence blesses the weapon.
Oh. Yes, please give that to me.
Ores of trans.
That is
Okay.
broken. Yes.
Man, I would appreciate it if either my internet stopped being trash, or your stream would stop fucking lagging so I could watch it.
That'd be cool.
Is my stream lagging for anybody else?
My internet sucks too.
So you said Microsoft PowerPoint? I'm just kidding.
Damn, bro.
It's okay, we're not doing much right now.
Oh. Oh, what? That killed me? Okay. Well, that's
Is it lagging for anybody else? Because it's lagging
It
every
is.
like
It's lagging. I just realized that. Yeah, I know. My frames are dropping really bad all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Give me a second, guys.
I guess good thing I said something.
I thought it was just me.
Yeah, I know. Thankfully, it's not. It's not just you guys. It is a problem where my PC is just having a problem at the moment. It's probably my internet, to be honest. This happens sometimes. Remember, this has happened before, where it's just like, for some reason, my shit just starts dropping.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, Garrett was trying to play Blasphemous earlier, and the frame rate was dropping for him too. So.
Oh wait, now it's working. All right. Oh no, there it goes again. You know, I pay a lot of money